to it. I signed us back up for Act 1 Denial because I'm farming candles. We're doing a candle farm. We are making a candle farm? A farm of candles. Do you recommend checking out the Runaway and Leper for the party? I think I did try that combo. I think I did. I'm just not really a fan of the Runaway, and I don't know why. I think that might change. Runaway has a lot of really hot skills. Yeah, she does. I think my issue though is that it's just these two abilities, Run and Hide and Hearthlight, just feel weak to me. Because yeah, like Run and Hide stealths and moves her back by 1. And if you upgrade it, it's a small heal of 3. And Hearthlight removes stealth from an enemy, but like they just, her support abilities or utility abilities feels exceptionally weak. Like the Grave Robber has an ability that allows for stealth, but it's a corpse clear and a heal of 33% rather than 3 HP. Like that, it just feels so much better. And then as far as de-stealthing enemies, like the Highwayman has tracking shot that will remove stealth from an enemy as well, but also apply a combo token. It's just like these abilities. Like why? I don't know. I guess it does unstealth the entire party, but I've not had an issue with multiple enemies being stealth. It's just other characters do it better, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So on the patch notes, they've changed something around candles. Patch notes around candles. Let me look. Face your failures. Hotfix. Slight increase the candle cost of later cosmetics. That kind of seems to be it. Increase the appearance rate of hero shrines. Is that why I'm suddenly getting a bunch of hero shrines? When was this? Yesterday? No? Okay. You just focus on unlocking skills. Yeah, target healing isn't unlocked. I know, so that's what I was saying, like, cauterize is probably useful. Because I can tell from just the display, like, with rank and everything, that it targets the whole party. I imagine that was probably a heal, given cauterize, you know, like, cauterize the cut. And Firestarter looks like it's a team thing as well. Yesterday, I had a lot of fun doing a run that was the Man-at-Arms, so like, boop. The Man-at-Arms, the Highwayman, the Vestal, and the Flagellant. That's the team that I won with. Hi Durandale, welcome in! As long as the farm isn't called Bed Bath & Beyond, I'll be good on my farm idea. Or the name of the store with all the candles and the cards. The really popular one. Gives me a headache whenever I walk into it, which has been like twice in my life. Then make a bunch of sentimental cards. Starts with an H. I can't. Somebody's gotta know it. Hallmark, thank you. Yes, Hallmark. As long as we're not Bed Bath & Beyond or Hallmark. The Vestal has some cool skills closer to the end. I seem to remember hearing something about Yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond going out of business.
Zooks.
Hi, Mareed. You were sure a process for a job you were on tanked because you hadn't heard from them in a week. Sent an email yesterday. They replied saying it's taking longer due to unplanned setbacks in the process with other candidates, so still relevant. Well, that's good. I wish you luck. So then, Awkward, what party do you tend to go with? You said it earlier. I already forgot. The leper. I'd be willing to try the leper again.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
I already feel that ransack makes her much more useful. Leper, healing lady, runaway. But who's your fourth? Oh, Bath and Body Works. Yeah, you know what? It must be Bath and Body Works. That's the one that you get a headache walking into or walking by. Yeah, Pijo, it's a new run. We won yesterday's run. We won. That's why my characters have memories. Ooh, oh wait. Everyone, don't enter the queue just yet. Don't do it. Okay, now do it. Now you can do. And if you entered, you gotta re-enter. Sorry. The fourth one was the Deadpool looking guy. Okay, chat. Can you translate that? Pop culture to Jess? What does Deadpool look like? What did we win? We won memories! Red? The occultist? The right of the runaway. The jester. Did we win any candy? If you count memories and character buffs. I spent all of my candles on giving these 4 memories and
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
And giving the 4 of the memories and upgrading everybody as much as I could, so everybody has a path unlocked, I believe. And most of them have the stat buff unlocked that comes after. Deadpool looks like Spider-Man, but not. Okay, so the Jester. Okay. He does not look like Deadpool at all. Hi, Mr. Leibniz. Are they fruit flavored? I guess it depends on what's inside their brains. Brains. I'll try. I'll try your party. Your party lineup. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Back 1 stealth. So the runaway can go back and she can go forward. The jester can also go back and forward. I think for the time being, I'll keep his basic abilities. So Kenna has got some nice quirks because she survived and has not been re-vessel carnated. So light sensitive is no good. Weak grip is no good, but she also doesn't use melee skills, so it's fine. But she's got Clauter, which is a bleed resistance. Void Sight, so she can scout out all Oblivion tears. And she's an amateur armorsmith, so that's pretty sweet. To you, he does. I believe you. What is the raffle? So this is the naming raffle, McNavis. So like when I go to give the leper, the runaway, and the jester a name, I draw from that list. Some skill upgrades should be done as soon as possible. When they're raw, it's not perfect. Yeah, I am trying to upgrade as fast as I can. but I also wanted to upgrade or unlock all the characters and keep them balanced in a sense, so I've not been focusing any particular character. So like the Jester has a skill unlocked, the Vestal has a skill, the Runaway has a skill, and the Leper has a skill unlocked. And it's not that I don't really like any of them over the other. Hi Lisa Dell, time for a deathmatch. A deathmatch? Who are we deathmatching against? So, the Leper has this path. The Leper path. The Winter Storm knows only rage. The Chop skill deals additional damage. And yesterday I realized that that blue diamond thingy, the down arrow that makes a blue diamond, does not mean movement resistance. That is debuff resistance, which is a big difference. So chop skills give 33% damage, and is that saying also debuff resistance? Or is that just something he has? As a part, as... That's something I haven't figured out either. So it says chop skills, plus 33% damage. And then below it, it says plus 33% debuff resistance, 100% disease resistance. Is that still for the chop skill, or just in general? March. It's time for the March of Death, but we're gonna be in a stagecoach. So it's the roll of death. Everything burns. Fire piercing, burn causing skills deal extra crit, but reduce damage. She has a chance of setting herself on fire at the start of her turn. The Jester's Path, I kind of like this. Each ally on turn start, 100% stress resistance for 2 turns, 15%. I kind of like this, except I found the lack of resistances that he has ended up being his death. Because if you pick the Virtuoso path, where'd it go? So as a basic stat, he has 20 bleed, blight, and burn resistance. But if you pick Virtuoso, it is actually 0, and it doesn't say here, which it probably should. That's odd. But it doesn't. Is that is misadvertising? Is that a word? Misadvertising? False advertising of how the Jester is going to play, because this is actually going to be 0, 0, 0, 0 with this path selected. And the Vestal has the Confessor path as well, which I have liked. Misleading. Hi, Franzel. Yes, misleading. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Don't take Virtuoso. Everyone kills him then. Yeah, I know. I do like that he maybe gives them stress resistance. I like the extra HP and I like the extra speed. But maybe we'll try Wanderer. You had a small nap and feeling better, now you gotta work. Ben, I feel like you were gone for 5 minutes. How long was your nap? Okay, let's do some stuff. Name picking! Monoret entered the name Eccles. Eccles? Eccles. 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 About 20 minutes. The runaway shall be Dr. Jekyll. I feel like that's the perfect name for the Plague Doctor. Dr. Jekyll. Buffalo redeemed Pupper Love. And our Jester shall be Harlequin. Harlequin? Harlequin? Harlequin. Eccles, the lover of freckles. Eccleston, aka Best Doctor. Oh, so his name is Eccles. Eccles. There hasn't been a bad doctor ever. I just really didn't like him at the time. I don't know why. Do I know what breed they are? No. I do have a DNA test that I still need to do. I haven't done it because Emmy likes to bite. It was popular to dislike him at the time. Well, I mean, I didn't watch it at the time. I think I started with 11, like the 11th Doctor, and then went back and started from the beginning. And just that jump like that thing put me off. But starting from the beginning and working up without having that predisposition, I enjoyed his season. Sleep over there. Let's take our party. We've got the leper, the runaway, the jester, and the vestal, and we're doing this strictly on recommendation. And hopefully to unlock some hero abilities. Colin Baker was bad. Haven't seen him. They look a bit like schnauzers. I think... Oh, I forgot to mention that. I think that they both have a schnauzer in them, especially Emmy. I think Emmy might actually just be like a...
Though all the world's horrors bar the way.
Like a corgi, schnauzer, German shepherd thing. Like just pure mutt of some sort. I've never seen a dog like her before. Your wife and you volunteer at a foster home for a rescue in northern Utah. 3 of your dogs are foster fails.
Ahead, only
That's how my aunt got her dog as well.
tribulation.
She was a foster fail.
Even your valley is not
Hi
immune
Lex, hello.
to the spreading stain.
Oh, I forgot to check everybody's goals. Use a smoke bomb 4 times. Use otherworldly fragment? Twice? I don't even know what that is. Land the killing blow on 8 fanatics. Land the killing blow on 1 lair boss in the sprawl. The sprawl. I'm haunted, okay? I'm forever cursed by the librarian. The librarian. Oh no! This is gonna be the reason why I never finished this game. The librarian! Other people foster the larger dogs, as your home is small enough as it is. Yeah. I've thought about fostering before, but I think it would be not so good with the kitty cat. Yeah, getting some more of the Vestal skills unlocked, I think would be good. I bet she gets much better. Or does much better. Once she gets some stronger skills. Or even a skill that helps her build conviction, because yeah, it's like very difficult to get her to do good damage.
Variable,
I'm mostly just using her as a healer.
resolved.
And as a negative token remover. Stretchy stretch.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I've been stretching a lot in an effort to try to make my back hurt less. It does make my back hurt less, but it also makes my back hurt more if I don't stretch. So I have to
Rest
stretch a
now
lot these
for a
days.
time.
But I really like it. I don't know, it feels good. But it's kind of awkward to do it on cam. everyone made it in tip-top shape. Look how many of these we've got. We've got 82 relics and 55 baubles and 5 mastery points. And we can stretch.
Listen, practice. Improve.
Why does that feel like that unlocked really quickly? That felt slower yesterday. Maybe they sped it up. I already know which ones I like. Okay, so I picked Ministrations because this removes negative tokens and gives her target 30% resistance to whatever she removed for, I think, 3 turns. Chop, I just wanted to deal more damage and reduce the chance of Eccles becoming blinded. And also Withstand, same deal. It's just a lot of guard and resistance. Maybe from... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Fade to black I'm gonna upgrade so we get a combo token. And... what does this do? Pulls the target forward 2. Sets a random adjacent monster on fire. Deals more damage. This... yeah, I'll try upgraded smokescreen. Runaway has the gas skill. Level up is good. And smokescreen, yeah, so that's why I went with smokescreen there.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Ooh, wealth no longer has meaning. That's not true, though. That is not true, because if we come across a field hospital and we don't have the relics, then we can't afford stuff or the hoarder. So let's see, we've got road gear, food gear, luxury gear, scouting gear. Luxury, tinkers, food. Plus 1 speed per food gear item equipped. I have not tried this pet. Plus 1 max HP per 4 food items in inventory. Stuff! Hi, Dorinth! Yeah, stuff! I'm gonna get the Orphan Wolf Cub because my heroes were so friendly yesterday. I have not had a party be so good to each other. Like, the affinity between them all was great. So I'm gonna pick the luxury item with the wolf cub. And where are we going?
The provinces and cantreds of our land, crumbling and undone.
Complete this region with no stagecoach items equipped. Maze. Big game. In the light. I think I'm gonna go to the Tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
This party is probably not for the librarian boss. Yep. Notice, that's not the way I'm going. How's it going, Doran? Nice to see you. Hello. How do I want the back sitting on this? So like I don't want to know like what bosses are coming and that sort of thing, but there's a lot of strategy in Darkest Dungeon, and I like hearing what other people are doing. So I guess in that sense, I'm pretty open to it. I just don't want spoilers. But we can talk chats. Okay, so...
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Coach maintained. We've got ourselves a combat item. Bandages. Did somebody need to use bandages? No, that was somebody yesterday. I don't know. Who has the least amount of bleed resistance? Either the runaway or the jester? I'll give it to her. Because the leper has a buff, withstand, to raise his resistances, and the Vestal also has one as well. Discussion, not spoilers. Yes. You're all riled up by this game? Have you been playing it too, Torrance? I am too. I like it a lot. Extra HP! Let's look at... The flame is above 75 plus 2 speed. Ooh, extra max HP. Calm. Okay, so since she's had a chance to be resolute, I really like calm. It's awesome that we start with that. And he's a chatterbox. I feel like it's bad in bad ways. Like I know it says it's a bad quirk, but I think it annoys everybody. I wonder, they don't keep their relationships, do they? Alright, let's do Dr. Jekyll and Kenna. And Harlequin and Kenna! Why not? Let's make friends again. That's everything. That's all we can do. That's all we got. We rest, we go. Hit the enemy, that's the goal. Hit the enemy. Stress -5. Mod says you're good. Stress -5. Yeah, I'm riled up by this game too. I keep saying I'm gonna play something else, and I just want to keep playing Darkest Dungeon.
War.
I think maybe my least favorite thing about Darkest Dungeon is I feel like chat is lurkier with it. But, and also, like I said earlier, all the big streamers need to get the heck out of the category. Get out. Oasis? What was our goal here? Keep the flame lit? Oops. Boop. If we want to keep the flame lit, we're going to want to pass through this assistance encounter. I'm almost thinking we go to the creature den. I almost think we go to the creature den. I feel like you should... Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like this should show you your hero goals here, and guess what it does? Land the clean blow on a lair boss, fanatics. So fanatics would be at resistance encounters or here, like at the Oblivion Rampart or Oblivion's Ingress. So let's take the middle route and see where we go.
Their devices may be
Hi, Daisuke-kun. Didn't know Ninja's playing it.
all the same.
You know what I mean, though. There's a bunch of afternoon streamers that clog up the category.
Sharpen your blades.
I keep checking the category like in the morning and it looks good, and then all the afternoon streamers get on. It's so mean. I don't know. The runaway wanted to run away from the creature den. With this chapter, the difficulty started getting close to the Hollow Knights one. You don't know how it's gonna be in the third. This is only chapter 1 because I'm trying to do candle farming. Candle farming!
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
And also unlock more hero abilities, because what's been happening to me in Act 2 is I can't win because I cannot get a trophy. I've tried to get trophies like 9 times. I don't think that's an exaggeration. I've gone against the librarian. No, I think like 7 or 8 times. We've gone against the librarian a handful of times. We've lost 3 or 4 times. Won barely 2 times and then proceeded to lose before making it to the inn. Then we also went against the Kraken and lost. So I haven't really been liking that because you lose a bunch of candles. Or I should say you don't get candles. As many if you don't make it. Like whatever candles that you get, like from bringing or collecting hero remains and dens and stuff, like you don't get those. The librarian's crazy. The librarian is a big meanie. Hi TJ Downing. The Kraken is the hardest. I've only fought the librarian and the Kraken. And yeah, the Kraken was... Okay, the librarian is a big meanie, but the Kraken was unexpectedly like, whoa. I thought we were good. Like the 2 enemies leading up to the Kraken
Let us hope to finish
were
this quickly.
fine, and then the Kraken happened and just got wrecked.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, the Kraken, the fish with the hand. Mm-hmm. Big meanie. Big meanie, that guy. Okay, so between ministrations and also withstand, we get a bunch of the things. A bunch of the resistances. Yeah. We're gonna combo on that one, because the leper can do stuff on a comboed enemy. The next attack is gonna deal extra damage.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Oh, the runaway said, that's okay. Send them limping home. 48? Oh, I got it now. I see why the runaway and the leper work so well together.
But deadly all the same.
It just clicked. And I think I've even brought this up before. I'm pretty sure I discussed this the other day. Because of her ability to apply smokescreen, it makes the enemies more likely to miss because it blinds them for 2 attacks, makes them vulnerable, and applies a combo token. The leper has a 60% chance of blinding himself when he uses chop, and also something else. Forgot to change out his abilities. Oh, break. I really like break. I might equip that one. Oh, wait, hold on. I wasn't done. If his target is comboed, he ignores his own blindness. And she can also do a thing, can't she? I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm thinking of the grave robber. I'm mixing up the grave robber and the runaway. But even the smokescreen leper thing works great. Hits were up to 60, yeah, that'd be awesome. If you combine them, they're Lepaway parkour. Oh, it is called a Leviathan. You were right. It's a Leviathan. The librarian's not too bad if you focus him, not the books. I have been had a really hard time with that. With every party except I think one where I had the Hellion because I couldn't reach the back line. Like the Jester doesn't attack the back line, at least with starting abilities. Why are you missing so much? Oh, you're blinded. Be careful of the Brits. Oh wait, I wasn't done. Pure ADHD. That's me! That is me. Having two people who can easily hit the back line is a huge help. Yeah, so no, that's where I've been struggling. And I thought I saw that they targeted the leper there. That's where I was struggling, and I was only able to start dealing damage to the librarian once he was in position 3, and at that point it's kind of just like precipitates into lots of fire damage. And I unfortunately keep winding up in positions where I don't have a lot of fire resistance. Like, the librarian has come before getting good combat items or trinkets, that sort of thing. Coworker, can I ask you a question about this file? Me, sure. Provides analysis of entire file and a link to a funny picture on Imgur. Wait, what was your question? So familiar. I think it'd be really cool if Smokescreen moved her backwards as well. Now everybody's out of position. I cannot move the Jester back any further. Okay, so we have this problem where all these bugs keep getting into our house. That was not what I meant to do. I was trying to use judgment. And they just drive me nuts. They just go around the house and flying in my face all the time.
Interminable conflict.
Like, what's the solution to this? Like, to get a bug zapper or something? I feel bad for the bugs. Screens? But then how do the dogs get through? Because I guess we could get the screen with the magnet bit in the center, which we have had at some point. At some point I had that. Where did it go? I don't know. I was all the way back at our first apartment, though. That's probably why I can't find it anymore. We probably lost it. We're gonna need a heal soon. Not us. I don't want to die. You did it like 10 times the flashlight instead of judgment. The picture just looks so similar, like the icon. I feel it's a really easy mistake to make.
Well done.
That would have been 32 damage. If not for the block plus. Feels bad, man.
A small foundation of trust.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean... Oh. Wait, I see it. I see it. It's supposed to be her, like... I guess, like, this way. Hold on. Leaning back and being like... Ooh! With her mace wand thing. That's what this is. This is her... silhouette. Oh, words today. Figured. Hi there, Makia time. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you today? And thank you very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I probably should have healed the jester. I wasn't paying attention. So I'm just trying to get these dodge tokens removed, or the Vestal can do that, but I don't necessarily want to because zero.
Measured.
I really need to heal the poor jester. I didn't mean to ignore you last time. I could have even given you a 45% heal.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
You're doing well. Glad to hear it. Happy Thursday. Withstand is still on cooldown. Okay. Derpy Doge. Is he doing a silly? He's just being Kuma. That's just what he does. Yeah, blind them all. We're slowly going to die to blight.
Darkness encroaches.
Or being bitten in the face.
Inexorable.
This is the, like, first battle. Okay, that was lucky. Can't heal. You're taking 3. You have 7. You can hold off another turn.
Empowered.
Oh,
Emboldened.
friendship! Yay, friendship! Can't reach you. We can reach you, though. Unfortunately, set the corpse on fire. Protect the front row. She's still hanging in there. 1 HP is all you need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoop. Somebody be ringing doorbells. They're ringing doorbells around here. I'm gonna mute my mic because I think there's about to be a lot of Doge barking, okay?
The minstrel takes his final
Dang
bow.
it! We didn't even make it the whole way and the jester already died.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Rip poor jester. Yeah.
Yes,
The demon under the bed will get you if you do that. I can't believe that I didn't. So I think ultimately the reason why the jester died there was because I didn't heal them when I needed to. On that one turn, I just passed over and was like, oh, I probably should have healed them there. Yeah, I think that's why they died. It happens, you know, it just sucks it's so early. I think this team can probably still do it. I've never gotten to an inn and have been able to replace a party member though, so I'm kind of like excited about this.
A trifling matter.
You never stick your foot off the side of the bed. I definitely do that. The day the laughter died. Oh! This was only the second fight. The first real fight, I guess. Illumination. I mean, judgment. I was really hoping for... Oh! A death blow! Yay! Ah, the poor jester survived until it was their turn and they died.
Cowardly alike soaks this tainted soil.
And they died. In baseball, that's called an unforced error. Well, let's go to the Oasis. That's the way I have to go, right? Uncertain, but we're going this way now.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
After a barricade. Batman won this round. Why did Batman win? Isn't Batman supposed to help? Doge, Doge. So I didn't... I did not... I cannot words today. Like, my brain isn't fully awake yet, you know? I cannot put an entire sentence together. The runaway is going to be upset if I don't heal her. Because the clown died. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I was just saying. I was in the middle of saying something and it's gone. I don't think this is gonna work out. Like, we're not doing so well. We are not doing so well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now
Is it
climb.
surprising to see that horde of enemies in the beginning? It was kind of an early. So it was a creature lair though. It was an early hard enemy, but a creature lair. We just didn't have like any combat items, no trinkets, and I definitely played wrong. Like I didn't play very well. Hi Dasmi, happy Thursday to you. No, Branding Iron, hello. Hello to you. This is Act 1. It is Act 1. I really wanted Smokescreen Doggo because they're going next-ish, but they're gonna dodge it. Or not. Batman is a billionaire that instead of using his wealth to address societal issues that cause crime, dresses up like a bat and beats them up. That is a good point. That is a good point. Why doesn't he actually just like use his money to solve the underlying issues? She can't even heal herself. We're gonna have to pass.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Was she stunned? Was she stunned? We missed a turn. Alright, we're taunting, so hopefully we can get the runaway and the Vestal back up. Except there's a big meanie with a gun in the back. Oh, GTR, hello! I'm sorry I missed your message. Stress is getting real high. She does have an increased chance of becoming resolute. So maybe when she has her mental break, she'll be resolute and heal herself. That's what we can hope for. This doggo is gonna riposte. I need to pull it forward so the leopard can hit it.
What lurks in the beyond?
It's still got dodge. Good morning, Vandalier. Nice to see you. Wasn't it the Jekyll that had... No, I'm fairly certain it's... Oh. No, you're right. No, it's... Yeah, Jekyll. Yep. You're totally right. Mm-hmm. Everybody's on death's door. Death's door. Everybody now.
Pray her convictions lent some small comfort in her final moments.
Well, we lost our heal. I cannot believe she didn't survive that. She died to the bleed. Both the Jester and the Vestal died to the bleed. And we probably can't make it to the end now without a heal. Probably not. So you can only pass for a 20% heal once every two... I'm not sure if it's every turn or every other time on Death's Door. I think it's probably every turn. Alright, we just gotta do that
Take heart
again.
and do not relent.
We just gotta make that happen one more time. She needs to not die to bleed on her turn.
Extinguished. She can run no further.
All 3 of them died to bleed on their turn. Oh no! And then there was one. And then
For
there
every
was one.
miscalculation,
Death's doorway's crowded.
consequence.
Oh, look at all these hero remains. What? We only got 2 sets of hero remains. Shouldn't we have gotten 3? Okie dokie. Well, I can't say that's happened before, where I've had my entire party killed on the second battle. But the Oasis is coming up, and then there's a question mark, and then there's an assistance encounter, and then another battle, and then a battle, and then a candle, and we can't make it. There's no way that he can make it to the end by himself. Especially because now there's no one to mark targets, so blindness is really going to mess this up. I think we have to abandon this. Which upsets me. But it's okay. Hi, Powerax. You're new here? Welcome. Welcome in. We're happy to have you. I have been loving playing this game. It's been a lot of fun. I'm going to abandon this expedition. You'll forego any bonus candles that you would earn if you make it to the inn. We're not making it. I'm glad that you like watching it though. I really enjoy playing it.
Over and over.
Two
Until
candles.
the truth
That
is
just feels
laid
like a waste
bare.
of time.
And you
Look,
will
I'm not gonna
find
say it was the party
3.
combination. That's not what I'll say.
We
I think that was
travel
just
through the incalculable
unlucky.
dimensions of human weakness.
Yeah, just in time to join into the next name raffle. So you can type !join, which will put your Twitch name into the name raffle. If you have a specific name in mind, you can type it after the !join. Just put a space there. I feel like that's obvious, but I'll specify it. I like the combo of the runaway and the leper, since she can also clear his blindness with up. That was it. You're right. Upgraded Hearthlight. I was looking at her skills earlier and was like, I swear she did something with blindness, but yeah, it was upgraded Hearthlight.
The Croppers' folklore was as
A
rich
stone
as their soil,
mount.
and we
Convert
delighted in their
block to
ancient
block
tales
plus.
and esoteric rumors.
That would be super nice on a certain tank that I know and am very fond of.
Spare a thought
The
for
man at
tools
arms.
of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
A pristine lure. Gain on hit, taunt, or taunt times 2. Gain on miss to bleed. That could be interesting on the leper. 2 candles. That's all I got.
Sanctuary.
You blame
As
Jess.
fleeting as a
Turn.
dying star.
The Jester. Jester. That's me. Heal me, please. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing.
Indistinct and ill-lighted.
Okay, so I'm trying
comfort
to
awaits you
farm
here.
candles and stuff, but you know, we all saw how that went. I'm willing to try that again. I think that was just like heckin' unlucky.
Between
I
semesters,
require
we would
healing.
spend our days rambling the woods.
Okay, Genji.
talking
Hi, Rabbit
excitedly
Splinkety.
of esoteric theory and ancient mysteries.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
I require healing. I don't even know how he says it. I can't mimic Genji because of the accent. Oh, my poor Vestal lost her memories. How can you have the exact same goal again? Look at this. Land the killing blow on the lair boss in the sprawl. Is that just a coinky dink?
Making peace with
Visit a
adversity
creature
is the
den.
very essence of existence.
Visit an oasis 2+ times. Use Consecration of Fortitude 2+ times in a single fight.
A sister of battle. Repudiated.
Look, I'll give this a
unbowed.
try. Comments you can hear. Red Warrior needs food badly. Red Warrior is about to die. Who's Red Warrior? Seeing some of those enemy combos was too much. Spark Arrestor chose the name Walter. Walter. The Wanderer. Tempest. Chop skills dealing increased damage. How much does this do? 6 to 12? Is that with the path? 6 to 12. No, it doesn't show you the changes based on what path you have selected. Except it does, though. It does, because, like, if you... The Vestal, for instance, if I have her on Wanderer, her Illumination skill removes dodge and stealth. If I put her on Confessor, it removes stealth and 2 positive tokens. But then it doesn't reflect that in other places, which is kind of weird. Okay, so... Additional HP, additional speed. But I don't know that the HP and the speed is worth it for all the loss of resistance. Oh, look, Emmy's back. Emmy girl. It should show you. Yeah, it makes the Jester kind of weak. I know, I went Wanderer last time. Arsonist, sure. Tempest, sure. You've been watching a lot of Stargate recently? I've been watching a lot of Doctor Who. It should show you. It should. But so, chop skills plus 33% damage, it just still says 6 to 12. I guess it modifies it after the fact. Still like Ransack. I really like Ransack. Hearthlight is good, especially with the leper, but this one is really good for pulling enemies to the leper. Did I name them all? Did I skip the runaway? I just didn't... Did I pick a name? Okay, yeah, we chose Walter. Hi there, Helm! How's it going? Nice to see you! Hello, hello! You'll never see damage and HP changes, you only see base values. Okay, I did not draw any other names. Buffalo! 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Unless the whole skill changes. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Durandel! Welcome to the party. Hi, Rock Penguin! Nice to see you. Hi, everybody. Super mich. Some of the skills for the Healing Lady and RA need to be unlocked. Yeah, well, I was hoping to hit a hero shrine. We did not. Okay, we're trying this again. The Leper, the Runaway, the Jester, and the Vestal. Rogerosa is really nice. I feel like it could be nice, but early the lack of resistance
Forward
is
now.
into
is
the crumbling chaos of the
sketchy.
world.
Oh, that was the thing. The path reduces the Jester's
You can
resistance
feel
by
it.
20
A
and blight,
change in
bleed,
the
and
air.
burn. But it doesn't show you that at the crossroads. Like it doesn't show you that change, and it feels really important to show you that.
Giving way.
That seems like a detail that probably shouldn't be skipped. Even with the vessel fully unlocked, you're not a fan. I think she's a bit undertuned. No, actually my allergies are doing much better today, and Solentre said the same thing. But thank you, Helm. Yeah, Solentre also said that he was not having any issues with his... well, as many issues with allergies today as both of us were dealing with yesterday. I don't know. I do like the Vestal. I'm willing to give her a try, because you have to give her a try in order to unlock stuff anyway. Right?
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
So that I find that interesting. I find that very interesting that you have to give these characters a go in order to improve them. And I both hate it and I also like it. I hate it, but I like it. Because I'm trying to remember, in Darkest Dungeon 1, you had to level them up in order to... Nice.
On to the next.
In order to unlock their abilities as well, right? Because they had to be level 1, level 2, level 3. Am I remembering that correctly? I feel like yes, that was the case. You tanked the Eyes boss with Men at Arms and Vestal at the front. No one died. The Vestal in the front. Yeah, have heard that once you get her other abilities unlocked, like she can actually be a pretty decent tank. Munch, 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 munch. This is only back 1. Stop getting blighted.
Wow.
Rather than pass a turn just to move, what I'm gonna do is have the Jester fade to black, and now the Leper is back in the right position. Oh, that cleared the combo. Doesn't matter. Did not have any blindness. Now he does. Yeah, I feel like her ranged abilities are just very weak, but that also could be the path that I chose. Nope. Oh wait, is this saying? So turn start, she gets a token of conviction, which is right here. Empower certain skills. Is this saying that if she has a token of conviction, it increases her chance of becoming debuffed, or increasing her chance of dealing debuffs? Some of these abilities I think could use some rewording. You take offense to being bitten. I know. Like, I don't consent to this. Being bitten. increases her chance of dealing it okay. Because I was gonna say that's not very good for her, if that's the case.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Leper, the Runaway, and She-Healer, the Vestal, are fully unlocked in your game. Oh, I had a lot of fun, TJ, with the Flagellant yesterday. I did... I can't remember, did we do 1.5 runs or just one really long run with the Flagellant? It was good. It was a really good party. I did the Man-at-Arms
Lower your guard.
with
Soften
the
your gaze. It is safe here.
Highwayman, Words, Flagellant, Vestal, and oh, we start with Bread. That team was really awesome.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay, I know I want to upgrade Smokescreen right from the get-go. Also, upgrading Ransack might be quite helpful. I didn't do that last time. I'm gonna try it this time. Jester, I want to upgrade this, so that provides a combo token. Administration for resistance. And what should we get for you? More chopping? More chopping. I think that's the fastest I've ever picked.
Precious relics
The
remind
fastest
us
I've ever
of a
picked
time before the
abilities.
end.
Oh yeah, we start with these because we unlocked them. Let's see. Whiskey. Bread. Almost bought a 4th one. Glad I didn't.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
There's a heat wave in the Tangle, giving reduced flame resistance. I don't think that matters. The goal is to clear out the lair. But here, lots of candles, which is a goal of mine, but we cannot equip stagecoach items. I assume that doesn't include a pet and the flame. And plus, a reward is a Jester's severed finger. Okay.
Another nameless
Somebody
city.
wants to go fight the lair boss
Another
anyway.
inferno of mutilation and madness.
What items do we have? There's healing items. Medical gear. Okay, I'm gonna go with the Pygmy Police Skin because this one... Noggin removal. 10% healing received from skills per medical gear item equipped. A random hero after each location, heal 10%. So... like I can buy the item in preparation. Ooh, there's not even a minor wolf's blood trinket, but just a... oh, never mind. I thought that was plus health. Nope. Alright, I need to catch up with chat. In your honest opinion, the Plague Doctor is the most powerful character, or at a minimum, the most useful. I really like the Plague Doctor. I think my 2 favorite characters right now might be the Flagellant and the Plague Doctor. The Scourge Path? Ooh, exciting. Withstand is also a powerful skill. Johnny Depp also has a severed finger? If I know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Bum bum bum. I've been noticing the more things I unlock, the less often party affinity items show up. I do not think I want to go against the lair boss here. I don't think so. I mean, there's pipeweed. I really don't like the reduction in speed. But you know what I will like? Is everybody being kind to each other and helping each other out. So, yeah, I assume this can...
away. Plan accordingly.
Is this a stagecoach item? It is a radiant flame. I think... No, okay. This is a stagecoach item. Because it says stagecoach item. So that is a pet. And this is a flame. We just can't equip
Light
this.
will suffuse you with the strength of your convictions.
With no stagecoach items. Okay, we're good. We should be good. Okay, so... bread for everyone! In the court with his woman, they claimed that someone cut a part of his finger. The famous case in court where he was accused of some things. Yeah, I know exactly what court case. I was joking. I don't know what court case you're talking about, but I do because that sounds familiar. I just... I think sometimes don't care enough to follow all the news. So we're already slowed from the item. I think I'm gonna do it again because they're both fast. And since we're at it, let's just buff them. Nom 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 bread, my favorite. My favorite. Okay, Emmy is back again. Can't make up her mind where she wants to be. Alright, we're resting. We're going to the sprawl after I equip this burn salve. 10, 20, 40, 20, 30. Give it to the jester since you somehow keep ending up dying from dots anyways. And we got some trinkets too. So a distant lure, gain on hit, 50% chance of 1 taunt or a 25% chance of 2 taunt on a miss to bleed. I think that we can deal with that. Turn end, convert block into block plus. If first in turn order, +1 stress. You... Yeah, okay, take them both. We don't have to worry about being first in turn order because of your speed being like 1. And missing is a concern, but we do have a healer that can deal with that. That can cure the bleed, and also he has withstand. Oh, I did want to upgrade withstand. So many abilities. You have unequipped stagecoach items. These characters have quite a lot of HP. Is it a trinket? I gave them all bread, which increases HP by 20% until the next inn. I tend to just like dump relics on food for the HP. TK3 doesn't like vegetarians. New event, X died after eating a strange plant. Pops a little
The
too
great
often.
Cities of man, ruined and aflame.
It's the equipped flame that I have. +10 from the equipped flame and +8 from the bread. +7 from the equipped flame, +6. 8 and 7. A hero shrine right at the beginning. Yay! I'm looking forward to that. Our goal is to just not have anything equipped. Okay, So hero goals, I don't have to check here. I can do it right there. We're not doing that. Sorry. Visit a creature den. Visit the oasis. Use consecration of fortitude 2 times in a single fight. So hero shrine, assistance encounter, question marks, watchtower. The hoarder aura cache. Okay, so we want to make sure that we end up here. This is a much better map. Okay, we're going left, and then from there, we're gonna go right, maybe? I don't know what the question marks are.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Ooh, this is a good time to make a poll. Okay, chat, you're gonna pick. You are gonna pick whose skill do we unlock next? To try and unlock next. That would be the leper, the run away, the jester, or the vestal. I'll make it 3 minutes. So you can pick. You can pick whose skill to unlock next. If you don't see the poll at the top of chat, you're gonna need to refresh. And hopefully you don't hit an ad. You shouldn't hit an ad. You landed your son. He ate a plant and died right away. Gave the land to his brother and he did it too. You're not made of kids. Yeah, what's that about? That's a... I mean, I guess somebody at some point in history has to be the one to try all the plants. It's an unfortunate reality. Somebody's gotta try all the plants out. Ouch. Yeah! Smoked green plus chop! Let's go! So I'm supposed to use Consecration of Fortitude? I don't know that we're gonna have enough turns. I'll try it. It has a cooldown of 3, so we have to make it to turn 5. Make sure to combo, everyone. Gift the land to someone you don't like. Oh, CK3. That's such a CK3 thing to say. Yeah, there's no way that we're gonna be able to do that this match. This round, this battle. And these aren't exactly enemies that I want to sit around and tempt because of the bleed. It starts to stack really quickly. Okay, we'll have to try it on a different battle, a longer battle. Okay, chat is voting overwhelmingly in favor of the Vestal. Unlock the Vestal's next skill. I don't know that I've seen her chapter 2 story bit ever. Chapter 2? Yeah, chapter 2.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Yeah, Vestal. %73% of you think the Vestal. Okay, you got it.
Chapter 2. A momentary lapse.
What was chapter 1? I think it was just some lore about how she was a good nun or something.
was a paragon of duty and virtue, but reminders of her deprivation were everywhere.
Satisfy
Surely
your
she deserved some
curiosity
indulgence
3
for her
times.
labors.
Surely she deserves some indulgence for her labors. So collect kindling requires her not to be, I guess, on fire? Kindle the flame. The sacred flame. The courtyard window has health. Added kindling. Oh, the flame is going out. It gives her 4 stress, removes the kindling, but it didn't heal the fire. It did heal the fire. My arms burn hotter than the flame itself. What's the catch here? Curious activity. Is something happening in the courtyard? Satisfy your curiosity 3 times. Oh, okay, I lost the kindling. I gotcha. Yeah, J-Slug, if you play Crusader Kings like me, I too don't like anyone. We have to heal the flame this time, rather than satisfy our curiosity. (31 HP). Okay, so the flame returns to essentially full health whenever we throw kindling in there. So now we've got to peek through the window. What's going on out there? They were so close together. Not a good person when you're a Crusader King. They're mutually exclusive. I don't know. This is a very repetitive encounter. You fear the hours lost to it. CK3 is really, really, really fun. That's 3 times. His hands, her lips, divine.
Immersed in her reverie, she
Mace
started
bash.
violently at the piercing
Mace to the
admonitions of
face.
the furious abbot.
Oh, all right. I see the tankiness now. If she has 2 stacks of conviction, she ignores block, dodge, and guard, and just is a mace to the face. Okay. Well, there you go, chat. I don't know that we can arrange the party in that way. Well, first off, we can't because they're stuck in the order that I set them off in. But now we have Hand of Light and Mace Bash. I kind of want to try putting her in the front. Maybe try being a king? It could
A
be the
simple
Crusader
choice.
part interfering.
At least it should be.
What's our goal? Keep the flame lit? Yeah, okay. I really enjoyed playing Crusader Kings back in the day.
Giving into madness is
Unfortunately,
easier
like
than holding out
the Twitch
against
community
it.
that it had kind of
They
dwindled,
are heroes.
so it's not an easy game to stream anymore. Is this scouting? It is scouting. Combat items. Scouting good. Taking a look in the windows, didn't we talk about this yesterday? We did talk about that yesterday.
Destiny will not be denied.
Oh no, the region goal is complete this with no items equipped. That was the last goal. Oh no, there was a hero shrine if we had gone straight. No! Ah! How upsetting. Okay, let's take the middle route because there's a candle there. We can switch the party order during a fight, yeah, but you have to take turns moving everybody around. Yes, so the Vestal was a good nun, but curious nonetheless. Curiosity is apparently a sin, and her downfall. Try telling that to a cat. Okay, I'll take some block, sure. Do we still want to slay fanatics on this run? Like a moth to a flame, we follow the candles. It's true. Oh, that might be a good title, actually. Like for the stream. Good gym title. Yeah, that was the last run. Do 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 do. Yeah, so the Twitch community for CK3 dwindled over time, which is unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, that game is like 3 years old now. But it was just such a fun game to play and to stream. But there's also been a lot of changes that I haven't kept up with. Like a lot. Sweet. I feel like I would have to relearn the entire game. At this point. You can switch them before fighting by dragging the portraits. Really? I thought they were set. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I did it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Experiments, I suppose. Ignite! At least it's not the librarian's ignition. Hi, Jax. Nice to see you. How have you been? I am doing well. There is a lot more not conquering you can do. It's pretty cool. But I liked conquering. One of the most fun things in Crusader Kings is painting the map. Yeah, you have flame resistance. 50 flame resistance and still caught on fire. JSOG is acceptable. Jax, I'm really, really sorry to hear that. That's tough. Are all the new things for CK3 in the DLC? Yeah, I mean, there's the base game that you can get, and then Paradox also has, you know, a slew of Paradox DLC that you can get in addition to the game, and a lot of them like really change the way the game runs. However, there have been a number of updates that I have got burn salve. There have been a number of updates that also changed a lot of what the game is about. Like the most recent update really changed a lot of the base game. Which I can't say for certain like what it was because it I haven't played in such a long time. Regency is also free in the new patch. The new changes, yeah. 32 damage. Yeah, so it's just been a minute since I played. When's the last time I played CK3? I couldn't even tell you what the changes are. I haven't played since September of 2022. Yeah. Just go ahead and dodge it.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
It was not a miscalculation. No, it wasn't. I played when they released Iberia. That was 3 contents ago. I know, it's been a minute. Yay, look what I can do. Consecration of Fortitude. And that's a hero goal complete. Methinks. Wait, are these... No, I was gonna ask the same question again. Like, don't I have to land killing blows on fanatics? No, we've been over that. That was the last run. That was not this run. Just get it in your head, chat. That was not this run. If you're tempted by the base game, all the new things sound like they'd be fun too. I mean, so... You could get the base game, which is different than, obviously, the original base game. Because of all the content updates there have been. I know there have been free updates. And the Regency update changed a lot, like introduced a lot more role-playing aspects. So if you really like those sorts of games for role-playing, like Crusader Kings is about, I don't know, planning to go to war and role-playing your way through it, which I really enjoy. And so now there's even more opportunity for role-playing. Not a lot of people stream CK3, probably not enough people watching, but it's unfortunate because you do like the game a lot. Me too! Me too, and I would... Yay, hero goal complete. I would absolutely stream it. If it was beneficial. Yeah, Shen streams it occasionally. Italics streams it occasionally. I would love it when Italics streams CK3. I love watching CK3. It's such a good game. It's just... I don't know. Nobody's streaming it, subsequently nobody's watching it, and vice versa. I also saw Cringer playing yesterday too.
Joints ache and muscles burn.
Sounds like
The
a fun
body
game. You might pick it up. You
requires
should.
Attention.
You should. Like if you enjoy like that the historical role playing. And I wouldn't call Crusader Kings a 4X, but it kind of has like some 4X-ness to it. I can never remember the 4X's. Expand, exterminate, exploit. Explore. Yep, explore. That one, that's not really a whole thing with Crusader Kings. Everything is already settled. Maybe not everything, but you're not really exploring, but you are expanding, exploiting, exterminating, and not really quite exploiting either. Yes and no, it really depends. No explore in CK3. It's like 2.5 XE. But it really is just like strategy, simulation, historical role-playing. And it's a good time. It's hard to pick up. You don't even have range skills to worry about. I can only clear one work. And anemic is not good. But neither is selfish. And ultimately, if they are forming bad relationships with each other, which can't really be guaranteed in either direction, you know? Like it just kind of just happens based on interactions while you're exploring a region. For a second I thought she was holding a pineapple. This, like, bad relationships could have a far worse impact than this might in the long run. So I'm gonna get rid of selfish.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
But that only leaves me with 14 relics, which is not enough. We do have baubles though. I don't know. She does sell stuff for baubles. She has, oh, a medical equipment cabinet thingy. So I've already picked up a mortar and pestle. But if we went double medical equipment, and the reason why is because of my pet, plus 10% healing received from skills per medical gear item equipped. So if I equip both of them, we get plus 20% healing received from skills. Like across the game. We could also pick up restorative herbs. Or we could just not. We could save our money. Nope, let's buy it. We're gonna get more. There are 809 viewers in CK3, which is pretty awful. Stop. Oh, it tells you where they want to go. I didn't even know that. All of them want to go to the Hoarder. By all of them, I mean 75% of them.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
An important consideration with viewer number is also number of streamers. Like, is that just one big streamer with a bunch of viewers, or is it a bunch of smaller streamers with a number of viewers? Because that's a big difference. I did not realize that they actually took a vote on where they wanted to go. You gain or lose just depending on if you follow where they want to go. Mm-hmm. That's good synergy. Definitely like it. Then I think that you would like Crusader Kings. It's a really good game, and like I'd recommend it any day. If you're into strategy games and you are prepared for a lot of learning, because it's a paradox game, and paradox strategy games tend to just be like so much stuff, but it has really great tooltips. It has a really good encyclopedia, just a lot of resources.
Bafflement and vexation.
Like at the time of release, I was blown away by how good of a job the team did with building tooltips into the game. Like you can have tooltips inside tooltips inside tooltips inside tooltips inside tooltips. Which sounds a little bit vague, but what I mean by that is you can be reading in menu 1 and see something and you're like, I don't know what that is. What is that? And you hover over it and it'll open up another tooltip. And then if there's something in there that you want to look at more closely, you can hover over that and it'll open up another, and it just like will make a whole chain of tooltips, making it very easy to follow a thought or a question like down a rabbit hole and really gain a good deep understanding of a mechanic without having to science it as the player or poke around in a bunch of different menus, which can get old quickly. You're a shopaholic? You love going to the store. The cash would have probably been the better option, if I'm being honest, because there would have been a lot of good stuff in the cash.
Steady yourself.
Before it was a smattering and it just went up. Yeah, so it tends to be a handful of big streamers,
Slow suffering
and like
begins.
they are dedicated viewership. So like that's an important thing to look at. Like just because a category has a few thousand viewers, is it all under one streamer because they're not gonna leave? I should have gone for the one with vulnerable, but that works too.
A promising development.
It was a promising development, wasn't it? Did a good job on the CK3 UI. Yeah, Utopian is really, really well done. It should be the industry standard. Yeah, the tooltips thing, it's hard to get over. It was done so well. Hi, Imes. Hello. How are you? Happy Thursday, which is your Friday point
Stumbling
2.
and Stupefied.
Friday number 2. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You have to watch for it on sale again. It just went off. You procrastinated on it too long, but it will come up again. I wonder if it's on sale on Nexus. Crusader Kings is like forever on my Nexus list. It is not. Does Royal Edition give you access to all the DLC or just It's the first handful. It goes on sale every time they release DLC. Royal is the first 3. And it's a decent price. It was year 1, doesn't include the most recent stuff. Gotcha.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
32! You have falafel and tortillas. 2 birds with 1 stone. You microwave the tortillas with cheese. Fried falafel in a pan. Made some cream fresh sauce with lime, mint, and pepper. Stuffed it all in the tortilla. Plus some salad and cucumber and sriracha. And it counts as a meal. That is an eclectic meal. A very eclectic meal.
Extinguished at last.
Is it just me, or did it... that burn salve sound effect kind of sound like a munch? Munch. You got your money's worth? You did. You definitely got your money's worth out of it.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Let the past die. But if you let the past die, you'll never learn from the past. You can put it behind you. It shouldn't define you. But you gotta be able to learn from it. The Hoarder. Oh, look who's got more burn salve. A minor heat shield. Fate's foreteller. I'm sad I can't afford it. Such a good trinket. This might be my most favorite trinket. There's just nothing bad about it. If you resist burn, blight, or bleed, in any combination, you heal 20% per resistance. So if you resist all 3 on the same turn, 60% heal. I have 22 relics. What is coming up? Up ahead, we have an academic study. Not really gonna get any more trinkets. So I feel like spending money on
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
comfort is the thing to do.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, combat items. What do we have? Oh, we got some glimmers of hope. I don't know when that happened.
Hey Jess, love your stream.
Hi, Dojel. Happy Thursday. Thank you for using your Prime here, Dojel. Welcome back. And thank you for the 5 months. And thank you for the kind words, too. That's really nice of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy it here. We enjoy having you. And enjoy the subscription. And I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Early work finished. Year off. Good night, Rock Penguin. Bye-bye. Bye. You're well. That's awesome. I want more tea. My tea is almost empty and it's cold. And I still need to water my plants. My poor plants. Okay, they're curious. They want to poke books. What does a book do? I still haven't figured this out. A positive quirk and a mixed quirk. Is a book like a relic? I don't know. Let's science it. Oh. Oh, they're actually books. In items and a stagecoach item. That makes sense. It's about that time. Is it really? No, it's not. It is. How did that happen? Impervious enemies. They've got sun resistance. That's... we don't really use sun resistance. It's even a reasonable break in the game, or it was... Yeah, wait till we get to the inn to make my tea, because what I can do then is go warm up the kettle, go outside, water my plants so they don't burn to death. And... death blow. Yeah, the vulnerable plus the combo token is really awesome. And then I gotta go to the bathroom too, so we can just combo all of those together, and it would be a good opportunity to play some words. I think we haven't played words in like a week. Hello, Dragon of Frost. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? I'm just gonna raise the flame because why not? Okay, now the leper can take their pick, or just go for this one right here. You're good? I'm happy to hear it. Look at all your emotes today. So many emotes. Oh, I see some mod love emotes in there. Judgment! Easy squeezy. Easy squeezy. Next is the cultist encounter, and then we're done. They're saying mean things to each other in the stagecoach. Did we pick up more combat items? No? Trinkets? Picked up a trinket. I don't really like the reduction in max HP though. Oblivion's Rampart. Mr. Kuma says, hello. What you doing over there? He's like, I don't know, I was eating my foot. What were you doing? That clears guard? Why does it clear guard?
Agony.
Oh, because it makes them
Accumulation.
vulnerable. They cancel each other out. You can't not be guarded, blocked. Sorry, you can't not be blocked and vulnerable at the same time. You know what? Why don't you de-stressify? Jester's over here being a big ball of stress, and I just haven't done a stress heal. Got to love the mods. It's a hard job. It is a hard job. I appreciate the heck and heck out of all my mods and what they do. I couldn't be a mod, partially because I don't have the time, but I also don't think I'd be very good at it. Okay, so here's the annoying thing. Everybody is guarded. And the annoying enemy is in the back. I think we gotta try to take out that dude right there. So we'll mark him. I think I got it. We'll remove your positive tokens. How did you get guard again? I guess block. Not guard. Whatever, you all know what I mean. Even the lurker mods, even the lurker mods.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Ouchies. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Removes guard. I keep forgetting that ability exists. I really like the cardboard box on the head thing. I like that one. Aha! You won't be missed. That's actually a punny joke from the last spell. You won't be missed. Like M-I-S-T.
Emboldened.
How are we going to get the one in the back to the front? We're gonna have to pull them. The problem was this enemy was stealth, which if I had Hearthlight equipped, we could do that. Yeah, Cody, even the lurker mods, because look, we have lurker love, and then we have mod love. You just gotta put it together. You are being healed. Let's just clear the corpse. Okay. We need some bleed resistance. Now this one's stealth. Such big meanies. I didn't realize the jester was blinded. Still bled. Still bled. We're getting close to killing this one.
malaise. Measured and
It should die on its turn if that bypasses their death blow resistance, which it just might. Should we try to kill it? They go next and they might not die from this. Let's just ensure that happens. Probably could use a heal on the leper this turn. De-stressify. You're taking 7 damage on your turn. Not anymore. Where the evangelist goes, probably bleeds everybody again. We resisted it. Oh, administration's stacks. Now we have 60% bleed resistance. Why are my lights turning off? I'm like in here and I'm moving around. Plus, that's a stress heal on himself too. How many turns does it take for a corpse to disappear? Alright, we're taunted again. I still can't heal anybody. Maybe we'll protect this spot here. Ransack to pull you forward.
An interminable conflict.
Does it only have this ability that it can use? Can't see just yet. No, it's just using bone weaving. I don't know why it's not trying to use flesh weaving or worship. Yeah, no, it can do it to itself. Death blow. Okie dokie. So from here on, this should be pretty dang straightforward. Pretty straightforward. The leper needs to go forward before I move the jester, so let's just keep slicing and dicing. Slicey dice.
A master stroke.
Nobody qualifies for heals. I'll run and hide. Because now the jester is back where he wants to be. You've got 11 HP left. We might be able to get you with this, but I'm blinded. So we're just gonna heal.
Fight through the fatigue.
Okay, we will. So forward, apply a combo token. That's 2 turns in a row. The Vestal has been dazed. Don't really want to get rid of the combo token. It's for the leper. Yeah, not so bad. Never mind all the bleeding and almost dying. Not so bad at all.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Whoa,
power.
he had a greater heat shield. We could totally take on the librarian now. We have a dark impulse. Whoa. Almost knocked over my tea again. I think I do that once a week. A dark impulse, which is 50% flame resistance, and a greater heat shield, which is 66% flame resistance. I bet we could take on that librarian. Unfortunately, we already passed him. still nice trinkets to have. I don't know if there's any other regions that are particularly deadly where fire is concerned. Alright. Okay, yes. I really like arriving at the inn because it's always exciting to click the buttons. Buffalo was a field surgeon. A 5% chance of a symbol I've never seen before. I have no idea what that is. It's not on the list of things, but it is a special token of some sort. Sounds like I have a drinking problem. I don't know if it's an ADHD thing, a sensory thing, or what, but I am just happy with drinks. Like, I'm that person who, like, goes out and has 3 or 4 drinks, like, at the table. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I would like coffee and water and also that really nice drink that you look like you have over there. A beverage goblin. Yeah, I think I'd be happy just to live off drinks. Like, really though. Kombucha. Tea. Coffee. And then water as well. A beverage goblin. I forgot to put sweetener in my coffee. That's what's missing. Blech. 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 Oh goodness. I'll never be dehydrated. Durandal is a kleptomaniac with an urge to steal. Supermich is a needler. Sharp wit, sharper words. Increased negative relationship chance. Who was that? Oh, a severed finger. Our Vestal. Might as well just have liquid food, like a smoothie. I love smoothies. I love them. I'd be happy just to have smoothies like all the time. If the target is bled, plus 25% damage. Slice off skills deal additional bleed and +1 bleed received from slice off, I guess. And then we've got burn resistance. Smoothies are the bomb. You hoard beverages, but like bottles of cane sugar, Dr. Pepper, or whatnot, you're saving for a special occasion. Now,
Learn
what occasion
can
is
be
that?
taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I think these are filling faster. Like, this is not my imagination. Or is it? I'm checking the patch notes. There was another update today. I'm reading really fast. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I'm skipping everything for the Act 3 boss because I don't want to know. No, I'm not seeing anything, but I swear this is like feeling faster. Alton Brown said that when you want a smoothie, you really want ice cream. Well, okay, that's fair, because I always want ice cream. Always. Actually, somebody gave us an ice cream maker. The same family that gave us the garden planter. They just have a lot of hand-me-down stuff. I'm like, sure, I'll take like a 90s ice cream maker. And we made like a pint of ice cream. Maybe like half a pint. And it was less than 200 calories for all of it. Because I know that people like Cody can't have this sweetener, but we have a 1-to-1 sugar replacement that's like monk fruit. And we were able to use that with our milk replacement and just like toss a vanilla bean in there, like actual vanilla beans, because you can buy like 10 vanilla beans at Costco for like 20 bucks, which sounds like a lot, but vanilla beans cost like 20 bucks for one at a regular store. So just like some milk, the sugar replacement, a vanilla bean, put it in the ice cream maker. It was so good. And like there's I was very happy with it. Just like, yay, ice cream maker. Now I have some strawberries, so maybe I'll make some like strawberry vanilla bean ice cream. That sounds super good. What flavor did we make? It was just vanilla bean. Oh yeah, we also added regular vanilla, like vanilla extract along with vanilla bean. So it was extra vanilla ice cream. Some people will say vanilla's boring, but to them I say you've never had a raw vanilla bean. I've discovered vanilla beans in like the last month. Maybe let's call it 2 months. What is my milk replacement? So I have tried loads. Mexican vanilla? Is there anything that's specifically different about that? Yeah, normal US vanilla is boring. Yeah. No, but if you actually can get vanilla beans themselves, yum. So tasty. They're a delicacy, like for a reason. Taste is so different from US vanilla. Yeah. Well, because vanilla extract is what is very commonly called for in recipes and put into things that are vanilla. The vanilla extract is just the process of soaking a vanilla bean itself in alcohol and creating the extract. So it's from a vanilla bean, but the process heavily dilutes the flavor, and also in a lot of cases has alcohol additives, which some people can't have for reasons. So yeah, if you are a Costco member, I would say check out the vanilla bean deal that they've got. Oh, Costco. The big difference, you know, of with vanilla, Mexican vanilla is it's cheaper, so you can use enough of it to make it count. It does have a different flavor. No idea how to describe it. So it's just like a different plant entirely. Like it's not Madagascar vanilla. I see. It's warmer. I would believe that. Okay, we have one more ability that we can upgrade. I'm just not sure what to do. Everyone's got 2 abilities upgraded, so what do I use my last point on? Break is really nice, and it's behind me here, but the upgraded version deals a little bit more damage, but it essentially breaks your target's block, which can be so helpful. Fine, we're doing it. You love it in cookies. So I've had like Mexican vanilla cookies, and I know the flavor that you're talking about. It's like kind of spicy, a little warm, a little spicy. It's frequently made with the extract of beans from the tonka tree, an entirely different plant that belongs to the pea family. Oh. Coumarin. It contains coumarin. It's one of the yummy things in cinnamon, which explains the warm impression. Yeah, cinnamon. I can totally see that.
Conventional fare.
Yes, look what we can do now. We can
Perfect price.
apply the things. Huzzah! Just enough to repair
Repaired
this.
and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
So, going back to the milk replacement thing, I have tried like everything that you can think of. I haven't been a regular milk consumer in, I don't know, like 15 years. I've tried all the things. Coconut milk, rice milk, soy milk, macadamia milk, any kind of nut milk really. Pea milk, then not PEE, but PEA, pea milk. Oat milk. Coconut milk. Did I say coconut milk already? The one that I have found to be the best as far as ability to have the correct thickness of milk in beverages and also in baked goods and other recipes, along with like a decent flavor, is pea milk. So like pea milk. It has a lot of protein as long as you can consume peas, because what, peas are like legumes or something? As long as you can consume those, it has a lot of protein. It does not really have a lot of carbohydrates, which is a big problem with oat milk. Oat milk is also not necessarily gluten-free, unless the manufacturer is using like certified gluten-free oats. Because oats can be gluten-free. But, you know, can be. It's mildly toxic and causes heart issues in large amounts, so enjoy responsibly. Oh, good to know. Coconut, yeah, coconut does make good ice cream. Especially so if you get coconut milk, a can of it, some brands make much thicker coconut milk, or like export much thicker coconut milk. If you put it in the fridge and freeze it, it will separate. If you put it in the fridge and chill it, it'll separate, especially the really like full fat, high quality coconut milk. It'll separate so that the liquid of the coconut milk sinks to the bottom, but then the thicker, like pulpier stuff will split to the top, or will migrate to the top of the can. And if you scoop all that stuff out and leave the liquid behind, it's actually a like heavy cream replacement. You can use it the same as you would whipped cream. Like if you fluff it with like a mixer, it will take on a fluffy whipped cream-like texture. But not all coconut milk will do it. It has to be specifically from like a high quality brand. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wander away for just a second. Just a second, because I need my sweetener for my coffee. Okay, I'll be right back. And you can just stare at them, looking so upset for a moment. Ouch. Okay, I'm back. Monk fruit sweetener, engage! You've had coconut whipped creams before. They're pretty good. Like I said, you could... Oh, this is the wrong one. This one's not open yet. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go get the other one. I'm gonna open this one. Yeah, so you can make it yourself. Monk fruit sweetener, doop-a-doo. Tasty, tasty. I have a sweet tooth. You hope the party the proposed party's okay. They're doing just fine this time. I don't know what happened earlier. I mean, we all know what happened earlier, but that was just an unfortunate turn of events. When you hear pea milk, all you can think of is split pea soup. Oh, normally whenever I say pea milk, chat goes like, what, pea milk? Like a bathroom? Yeah, sweet tooth. So I really like this stuff. Like, this is what I really enjoy. So it's a monk fruit sweetener, and it's like liquid. And so you just drip it into the things. Mmm. Ah, too sweet. Perfect. Yeah, so it's a sugar-free sweetener, like from an actual fruit. That if you've ever had a monk fruit, they are just outrageously sweet. And so like the only ingredients in this: water, monk fruit, and I don't know what cane alcohol is. But that's it. You think of pilk. Why? Oh, I've never heard Pepsi and milk. Yuck. Yuck. So I don't really have a whole lot of relics here. We've got a book of creative insults. Which, can I stack these? Yeah, you can. So he has a 10% chance of taunting on round start. Rum, basically? Yeah. Sugar alcohol like maltitol and the sweeteners that end in ol. It doesn't specify. It just says 11% cane alcohol. Pepsi and Coke themselves are yuck. I've heard from others in the community that American Pepsi and Coke is nasty, but it's better in other countries. I have 18 relics. We can only go this way.
Torment. Every turn
The tangle.
bent on our destruction.
When you can choose which way to go, is the other option always your choice? I kind of thought that you got a random pick of regions that you can go to, but like I'm realizing if we had a goal to beat the lair boss, we could have started with the tangle and then gone to the sprawl. American soft drinks tend to have corn syrup instead of regular sugar. Ew. Milk with grape soda. Ew. It's meh where you are too. You maybe I don't know what the difference would be. Maybe it's similar ingredients. The tangle, I believe, is a lot of bleed.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Bleed, bleed, bleed. And I don't really have anything for that. We're just gonna get playing cards. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay, trinkets. I don't really care about speed. Like, maybe I do, but I'm just gonna toss this one out. I think it's taking up space. Heat shield. When are we going to encounter a flamey enemy now that we're no longer in a flamey region? I'm giving her the dark impulse No, I'm not, because she has a chance of setting herself on fire every turn because of her arsonist path, and if you're on fire at turn start, you get a token of stress, so you take that instead. Okay, there's our trinkets. I've got food. Did I already give you food? Jester's too squishy. Alright, let's drop. Oh, you won't do. You won't. Why? Consumed by the urge to steal? Jester can't play.
Mine.
Oh no! Bad stuff happened! Good? Bad? Bad. Ugh. Alright, well... Buffalo and Walter have a good relationship going, so let's just reinforce that. Their relationship is 15 out of 20, so hopefully they'll make friends at the inn. We're gonna go to the Tangle.
Trenches and tents.
I've already spent my mastery
The
points, we
front
spent our
lines
monies,
of a war that was never fought.
we equipped our stuff, we're good, yeah. We did that. Escape. Rest. Go! The only reason you figured that was Italian sodas always end up curdled because of the cream they put with the soda water. Legend is John Lennon was a big Dr. Pepper fan and would get his shipped from Dublin, Texas, because they never stopped using cane sugar. So from what I've heard, Awkward, is that in Europe and the UK and stuff, the recipe is different. That's a name you haven't heard in a long time? Snapple.
Tried and
Respectful.
tested. A bond to be counted on.
When using Break, Buffalo is strengthened. When using Run and Hide, Walter gets a big dodge. Ooh, respectful. When using Purge, Durandal gets strengthened, and when using Slice Off, Walter gets strengthened. Okie dokie. But that means that Purge was automatically equipped. I'm actually really upset, okay? My favorite brand of protein powder was just bought by Nestle. And Nestle is awful, so now I have to find a new brand of protein powder.
Rewards
Like, why'd
only.
you ruin this for me?
Resignation.
Yeah, not Nestle. They ruined it. Now I can't buy it anymore. Okay, our goal, keep the flame at 40 plus. We cannot kill the lair boss. We can visit a creature den and maybe an oasis if we get lucky. There is a hero shrine right there. I'm so happy with coffee. I've never seen the lair boss here. I kind of want to go this way, but I guess we'll let them decide where they want to go. If there was a creature den, would it show? I think it might only show if we have a goal to get there. Okay, so I'm gonna go left unless everyone decides they want to go a different way. The Pepsis and Cola is just a tool to make you order more fast food. Yeah, maybe. Tinfoil hat. It's a hero shrine!
By confronting
Yay!
the past, we learn to face the future.
Nestle's official position is that water isn't a human right. Yeah. Apparently Nestle's just awful. And so now, but they bought my favorite brand of protein powder. It was really nice because it had like everything that I needed and stuff. And you could buy it at Costco. That was really the big thing. Costco sold it in like massive bulk for the same price that you can get like a small one at the normal store. I'll go run away. Because I'm curious what Cauterize does.
Chapter 2.
Beloved.
Beloved.
Continue.
Good fortune is a rare and wondrous thing.
Oh, it's just
She straggled from place to place, drenched and hungry, until a kindly woodsman and his wife happened upon her. Childless themselves, they welcomed her into their home, where she warmed herself in the glow of their hearth and hearts.
That's sweet. What happens though? I mean, this story's gotta end badly, right? Cauterize. Requires a target to be bleeding, but heal 25%. Ooh, new abilities. Fun. Heals. She said, I barely knew what to do with their kindness. She can use this in rank 2, 3, or 4. I have to turn something else off though. How am I able to disable run and hide this time? I don't know. Let's try that. Yeah, I think I like Searing Strike more, but I do like how this one burns an adjacent monster if there's a combo token. We have luck in that regard. So that's really cool. I'm glad that we just found another hero shrine. So hopefully they don't want to go to the lair because I want to go to this question mark.
A simple
And in
choice.
fact, I'll ignore them.
At least it should be.
I will ignore them. I spend $2 billion on lobbying in the US each year. I would believe it. Nestle's pure evil, yeah. It's only 2 million. That's a very significant difference. Pepper has a skill. As an upgrade causes self-bleeding. Yeah. The Hoarder. Oh, hello. Yeah, and so since she can only heal if somebody is bleeding, yeah, I can see that how that works very well together. I think I shall buy nothing. Escape does not exit the encounter. Yeah, we're going to the hero shrine again.
Though decidedly inconvenient,
They both wanted to go to the
At least we
watchtower.
know what's
I don't
coming.
care. So then it's a question of leper or jester. Can't see the abilities coming up. You can only see that at the crossroads. I guess let's do the leper. Our tankety tank.
Chapter 2.
Oh yeah, plus I want to know more about this.
Infection.
Infection.
Early signs could be ignored or concealed, But soon, the reality was inescapable. Whether by some affliction of lineage or by direct transmission, symptoms of incurable disease began to openly manifest themselves.
I'm gonna say it's probably from
Racked
hugging
with pain,
sick
he
people.
summoned doctors and aides from the farthest reaches of his lands, all of whom concluded the worst. The king was dying.
Womp womp. King's still alive though. Revenge. You'd love to stay and see how this turns out in the end, but you gotta grab some supplies to fix your shower. Shower fixin'. Good luck. Okay, this is Revenge. When upgraded, he makes himself vulnerable, but removes weakness, and at his turns start, he gets 3 turns of being strengthened and the 15% chance of a crit. That feels very situational. Good luck, Buffalo. You can do it. You can fix the shower. You're like 40% sure the leprosy came from the lepers. It wouldn't make sense. Our light is dim. I should probably use that combat item to raise the light. I know that we still have it. Here's our academic study, yeah? It's rotting alive. You remember there's a sickness that can just be healed with vitamin C. That is scurvy. Scurvy's the one that's caused by a lack of vitamin C. The Lightbringer. Hi, Sleepy Dragon Man. I don't know too much about scurvy. All I can think of is teeth falling out. Okay, scurvy is a disease resulting from a lack of vitamin C. Early symptoms of deficiency include weakness, feeling tired, and sore arms and legs. Without treatment, decreased red blood cells, gum disease, changes to the hair, and bleeding from the skin may occur. As it worsens, the patient has poor wound healing, personality begins to change, and finally, death due to infections or bleeding. Is scurvy. According to Wikipedia. Hope you're doing well, Sleepy Dragon Man. Hello to you. Okay, and according to Wikipedia about leprosy, also known as Hansen's disease, or HD, it's a long-term infection by the bacteria Mycobacterium leprae, or Mycobacterium lepromatosis. Infection leads to damage of the nerves, the respiratory tract, skin, and the eyes. The nerve damage may result in a lack of ability to feel pain, which can lead to the loss of body parts. The loss of parts of a person's extremities from repeated injuries or infection through unnoticed wounds. An infected person may also experience muscle weakness and poor eyesight. Leprosy symptoms may begin within 1 year, but for some people, symptoms may take 20 years or more to occur. It actually has a low pathogenicity. Only 95% of people who contract it actually develop the disease. The king was unlucky. Used to have a shirt that said "Say no to scurvy" and had an adorable orange dressed as a pirate. So, okay, if they have a reduced feeling of pain, I mean, that explains why the leper's just like, hit me! I can't feel it anyway. Okay, so they both want to look. This one gives a book and a mixed quirk. This is a positive quirk and a mixed quirk. I'm gonna go with that. Sprawl Tactician. What does it mean when it says a positive quirk and a mixed quirk? Because I only got one. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Scurvy is caused by vitamin C deficiency. It was very common. Amongst sailors for exactly that reason. Because when sailing, the core diet, I can't say this for certain because I've never studied a pirate diet before, but fish, seafood, and presumably things that keep, like breads and grains, and alcohol. From what I understand, alcohol, like the whole stereotype of drunken pirate is because alcohol was what they could keep without it going bad. Like, water was hard to bring and hard to keep clean and sterile. But alcohol hydrates you to an extent and is a disinfectant. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, rather foods with vitamin C are hard to store. Yes. I mean, foods with vitamin C tend to degrade quite quickly, and also we're a bit more on the rare side. Again, I'm not 100% certain on this, but a bit more on the rare side because, like, citrus fruits and things are grown in places with proper climates, and that is not, at least before the age of, you know, international food shipping, probably very isolated to certain ports and things. Salted meat. A lot of salted meat. Ew. Sailors crossed the ocean before they invented the hammock. Ugh. Ew. Imagine rolling around with 60 other people in the chamber pot. I'm good. Oh, look at all these things. More fire resistance. You're just laughing at me now, aren't you, game?
The loathing festers.
Okay, when you only have one token of loathing, he says, the loathing whispers. And then if it's two, he says, the loathing festers. Yeah, no, I don't really want to imagine that. Like, that just sounds icky. Icky, icky, icky. I'm getting pretty good at actually hitting stuff on the road. Oh, it's an oasis. Good. Someone we need, but we have to do that twice, actually. Not just once, but twice. Overlook no small blessing, however small. Why is it -2? Mineral rich spring water is really nice. Hi, Totally Bubba. Hello! Welcome in. They also didn't just drink rum, they mixed it with water to make it more drinkable. I would believe that. Okay, looks like we want to go this way.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
The water, that is, since it was stored poorly. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it probably sanitized the water, or I guess I should say decontaminated the water from a lot of things that probably made its way in.
World collapses.
And also probably allowed them to collect dirtier water and then decontaminate it. I don't know if you could do that. Like, take dirty water and put alcohol in it. I mean, I feel like maybe, depending on the strength of the alcohol and the amount that you add. I don't know how the chemistry behind that would work. I'm gonna use my glimmers of hope because the light was getting really... We were only 11 light away from failing our goal. I don't want to do that. Rum is perfectly drinkable, high red 7, but what if it made your water more palatable? That was an accidental benefit. You notice that when you start a game after a successfully finished attempt, it's way harder than starting from scratch. That's probably what happened with the unlucky attempt. Yeah, maybe. I'd believe it. Rum in water is called grog. 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 I feel like that should be the name of a big troll. Grog. Hi there, Branding Iron. Your grandfather came over to America from Norway around 1900 or later 1800s. Can't imagine how the conditions were back then. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Me neither. During the early modern period, 1500 to 1800, sailors required significant quantities of fresh water on extended voyages. Since desalinating seawater was not practical, fresh water was taken aboard in casks, but quickly developed algae and became slimy. Stagnant water was sweetened with beer or wine to make it palatable, which involved more casks and was subject to spoilage. Now I want to know if you can use alcohol to clean water. Like if you've got some... If you have just straight rubbing alcohol and you put it in water... I feel like the answer is no, but I also don't know. Basically, if you gave your sailors their rum as rum, they might save it for a few days and get drunk. A drunk sailor is a risk to everyone else on board. It probably also helped, maybe with stress and stuff. Like, if you think about it, a light buzz... Like, still enough to... Arguably... I'm not saying do this, I'm not condoning this, but arguably still do your tasks and things safely, but, like, take the edge off. Again, not condoning. This doesn't remove guard. Okay. Doggos, make up your mind. Oh, kill the poor doggy.
Take heart and do not relent.
Disinfect it, you can boil it. You can, but I also don't... Like, it feels easier just to add something to, like, a whole... Like, a whole vat of water than trying to boil water, because you'd have to have, like, so much wood to be able to cleanse water enough for an entire ship of people. So much wood and resources for that. Oops! I put the leper in the wrong spot. That's okay.
crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Bringing enough food and water was the original rocket equation. I bet. Ooh, I have a life straw. I've never used it. But like when we go on camping trips and stuff, we bring them. Just in case, you never know. You never know. It's so small and compact and really lightweight. Help us. We don't need scouting. Combat items could be good, and that is food? What kind of food do you got? Bread. I take. Alcohol can sterilize water. It needs to be around 50% to be effective. So no, it's not a good way of making water safe to drink. And it dehydrates you, increasing your risk, your need to drink water in the first place.
The loathing howls.
Okay, so it's loathing whispers, festers, and then howls.
Slow, vacant, and resigned.
We kind of need to do this to reduce our loathing. I'm glad they all want to fight. Good. 40% and higher. Boiling water tainted with algae won't make it safer. Really? I would expect that not to be the case, because wouldn't you kill off the life forms by doing so? I know that boiling water doesn't cleanse it of impurities, but it does cleanse it of like viruses, bacteria, and like parasites and stuff. I kind of would expect it to at least like neutralize algae. It does not remove blue-green algal toxins. Okay, today I learned. Today I learned. Algae can produce some bad things, yeah. Oh! You didn't die! This is a very interesting conversation. That's why cooking spoiled meat doesn't fix it. Good point. Science is so interesting. Food science, just science in general, but still. How interesting. It does fix it in Sons of the Forest. You don't take your survival advice from video games. Why are pigs able to eat spoiled meat? Is it... I've got all these questions. I don't have the answers to these things. All these questions. Is it that they have some sort of digestive system or like enzymes and things that can tolerate it? Or are they just hardy? Or what? They're just hardier. They have insane digestion. Right, some animals are built to eat carrion, and I guess pigs are? I don't know. To be honest, I couldn't tell you if like a modern pig that I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy thinking about this. Like a pig, a modern pig. That's like a weird thing to say, but what I'm trying to get at is like a pig that's been domesticated for use in livestock. Like, is that an animal that was just selectively bred for the purposes of being a like domesticated livestock, like from boars, right? But they already come with the insane digestion and the ability to eat dead things and carrion. These are weird. If they go feral, they get tusks in their and hair withing within a couple of months. They're barely domesticated. Well, how does how does that happen? Is that just a hormonal thing? See, full of questions. This is me. This is me in college, I think. How do they go feral within a couple of months? Is it just a hormonal thing that tells their brains, like, grow the horns? Yeah, predators are made to eat raw meat, right? I mean, obviously. They must, right? Otherwise, how would any sort of predator survive in the long run? It's not like they can just go build themselves
The one
a
pleasant in the
stove and
extreme.
fuel it with wood.
This work is noble and necessary.
Living garbage disposals. I didn't know this about pigs. The mafia uses them as cleanup? But a misconception is that pigs undergo a dramatic physical transformation when they go feral, but there's no difference when you start getting morphological. All pigs have tusks, though tusks on domestic hogs are sometimes docked. The hair still grows. They just aren't getting their dental work and haircuts. Okay. That's interesting. Well, it's interesting, but not as interesting as spontaneous tusk and hair growth. Map. Forwards then is the only option. Today I learned we learned. TILWL. Today we learned. There are animals and birds that consume corpses. Yeah, necrophages. Necrophages. Means eating dead stuff. You usually eat dead animals instead of live ones. Yes, well, me too. Not that dead. Well, I don't know. I think even animals that are opportunistic on dead prey or you know, prey that's dead, I think that they can still benefit from it in the same sense. I don't think it matters like how dead it is. Pretty sure they're fully dead. Okay. Fair, Lex. I mean, how long they've been dead. Okay, so this breaks guard and ignores the leper's blindness. Now you're marked again. Have a good one, Dr. Octorocket. Thanks for the conversation. I hope you have a good day.
This wound, at least, has been tended
There are animals
to.
and insects that eat rotten or rotting things as well. Yes. In school, I had to learn all about all the fun things that eat you when you die. There's a lot of fun things. But I think my favorite word I kind of want to use ransack. I didn't actually want to move the deacon, so I'm glad they didn't move.
Unavoidable end.
My favorite word though, like necrophage is kind of cool, but my favorite is coprophage. 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 Poop eaters, like a dung beetle. It's just fun to say. I guess let's just use this. I use it like this. Go back to the front line.
Incremental, but deadly.
Yeah, the
all
pool skill
same.
is super useful, but the deacon takes up too much room. He's a big one. Ooh, I forgot about cauterize. I did it just for funsies. All your other favorite words aren't safe for chat. Well, just in the sense of, you know, what we're talking about. I wouldn't say coprophage is my favorite word. It's just a fun word. Death's Door. It's my favorite word in this context.
Straightforward and effective.
Okay, now would be a really good time to try and pull the deacon forward. Corpse clear would be good too, but I don't have it equipped. Death's Door is more favorite than Death Blow.
The slow suffering begins.
On my party, perhaps, yes. I could maybe do without Death Blows where my party is concerned. However, Death Blow is my favorite by comparison on the enemies. Does that ability have a... Yeah, okay, we can only use it 3 times. It's pretty sweet. Out of position. We gotta do some stress heals. And either that corpse needs to move or we need to take a turn to destroy it ourselves. I'll just pass some buffs around. Eventually the corpse will disappear. Yeah, dodgy, dodge, 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 dodge. Yeah, the leopard does have corpse disposal, but I do not have it equipped.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
No, I do not. Okay, the altar can't dodge. There we go. Oh. Field Surgeon will use the healing salve skill before taking their turn. Fancy stuff. Heal 50%. There's a 5% chance this happens. This is a full heal. For literally free. Okay. That's a nice skill. It only happens 5% of the time. It's not even a skill, it's a quirk. It's the Field Surgeon Quirk. Guys, I'm trying to read a menu. Field Surgeon Quirk, round start 5% chance of this occurring. Patch up minor wounds. You could have brought the leper back from the dead. Thank you all very much for the follows, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Getting some stress heals in. The upgraded version of Judgment is good. It reduces their attack by 50%. I believe that's what I'm using. Maybe? I don't know. I just kind of upgraded stuff. All willy-nilly. Yeah, upgraded Judgment is really nice too. Blah, blah, blah. Nope, not upgraded. Big miss. A big swing and a big miss. $21 damage. Field Surgeon once again. Nobody, like literally nobody needs heals.
There is comfort in company.
There's a very slight chance of that happening twice in one battle. Nobody needs it.
But deadly all the same.
Okay. She can't use it on herself. Here. Let's be friends. I'm going for the one in the back. Now that it is unstealthed, undodged, unblocking. We shall go for the one in the back. The leper cannot hit them though, so instead I'm going to have some teamwork happen. Good job. You also cannot reach... No, you can. Yeah, position 3. Gotcha! Yay!
This is no time to falter.
Could definitely use those heals now. Oh yeah, run and hide gives the leper dodge plus. This will clear your block. No block. Leper's blinded. I think I should have done the other ability. The one that removes blindness. But it doesn't matter. I don't know why I thought smokescreen was on cooldown. Thought it. The run and hide and smokescreen feel very similar to me. Take all the buffs. Yeah, 38. All right, you got this. We did it. That was easy peasy. Super easy peasy. It's just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound.
The loathing festers.
The sword icon with the arrow is what you mean. The sword icon with the arrow? Oh, weakened? Yeah. I know that upgraded judgment, it's just extra tokens. We picked up some trinkets. We got an insulting insignia. A random ally on turn start gets block, 33%. If first in turn order with a miss, the combo token is applied to whoever holds the trinket. There's a protectorate, increased healing, reduced damage. I was using that yesterday on the Vestal. That worked pretty well. Unwavering standard. Kinda sort of the same deal. It's just if first in turn order, be weakened. Wounding words. If a stand item is equipped, deal extra damage in exchange for a big ol' reduction in HP. If first in turn order on a miss. You're technically not supposed to be first in turn order. Technically not. So if she misses and is first in turn order, she'll be comboed and weakened. This is a risk I'm willing to take.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
Yeah, no, it does make sense to weaken them. I think I prefer blindness because it's a 50% chance to miss the attack. So even if they crit, well, if they crit, it kind of... Okay, with the exclusion of critting...
The Roaring Heart does much for the weary
I'm trying to
body.
figure out how to put this in the
Even
words.
more, perhaps,
So you can weaken
for the
them.
restless
Weakening
soul.
them reduces their attack by 50% damage, which in some ways arguably kind of is the same thing, not really, but kinda, as blindness, with a 50% chance to miss the next attack. And I know you're probably like, they're completely different, but if they miss the attack, it's 0 damage. If they land the attack, it's a certain amount of damage. But on average, right? If it's a 50% chance to miss, that's 0 damage plus whatever the damage of the attack is divided by 2. Which, kind of the same thing as being weakened. The time where obviously that doesn't make sense is when your hero is really low health, because it's kind of a gamble. I don't know, that's how I'm thinking about it. Amateur armorsmith. Hey, fussy eater. Oh, deadly afraid of slime mold. And head injury. Oh no, that's really bad, and I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it because we're going to the mountain. At least it's combat start, it's not every round. So basically this is saying that our healer, Super Meek, has a chance 50% of becoming dazed, which luckily is not a stun. It's just dazing just moves their action to the end of the round. They go last. How did we pick up so many of these soothing poultices? Picked up 3 candles. I feel like I'm just gonna drop 2 of them on Buffalo. Just because of Arsonist. There's a 25% chance that she burns herself for 3 turns, but I think that's a 25% chance which then gets checked against her resistances. I also don't even know if the mountain deals burn damage, and I checked yesterday. I feel like I should know the answer to that. We have a lot of burn resistance. We could totally survive against the librarian. Then she would make a great target for those 2 trinkets that say if first at least. Small wins. What do you mean? How does that make her a good target for it? I might not be understanding what you're saying. I'm definitely not understanding what you're saying. If she's day, she can't be first. Oh, okay, different character though. This is the one that picked up head injury. Then she also shouldn't be first. There are 2 characters that go before her. Oh, that's why she would be a good one. It's also only combat start. I see what you're saying. But I think that this is a check per round. Whereas head injury is only at the top of the battle. Unfortunately. 4 speed until the next inn. I mean, hey, let's give it to the jester. Who you calling slow? Not you. We have 4 mastery points. Oh my.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
No, fortunately it's not every turn. We had something like that yesterday. What was it? Cholera? Oh, that was so annoying. Every round it was a guaranteed daze. And so the highwayman had it. He was always going last. So I don't want to spoil this boss if you haven't seen it. It's the Act 1 boss. But what I will say is they do a lot of prevention against us using our abilities. So healing can be iffy, stress healing can be iffy, ranged attacks and melee attacks are iffy. But I don't remember if they guard. Debuff resistance. I also don't know if they can resist having those applied. I do think bleeding is the thing that happens, though. It's not nearly as bad. No, no. They sometimes catch a bug that makes them randomly jump 1 position. That is super annoying. It's hard to know what to upgrade. Because the modifications they get on their abilities only last as long as the region you're in. So once you hit the next inn, those reset. So I'm not sure what to upgrade. I think think maybe more damage in general would be good. Our Vestal is... Could also use a couple upgrades. Let's see. Let's go with this. I think this is the most I've ever been able to upgrade my party.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I don't think it matters, right? Because we don't encounter... We don't encounter anything that can damage our wagon on this stretch, I
Spend what you
think.
can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
But I also don't really care for any of the trinkets that we've got. And stagecoach items, we don't need them. What did I already feed? I think I've fed everyone but you. Yeah. Okay, so let's get one more bread. I think bandages are gonna be a problem. Or bleed is gonna be a problem. I wish I could remember. Burn salve might be good. I don't think we need to worry about stress heals. You might actually have to worry about stress heals. How stressed is everybody? Well... better to be safe than sorry. It's 2 targets too. Some playing cards we can buy. Burning is okay because of the runaway to an extent. Stimulants could be good. I have a lot of combat items though, so let's hold the phone on that for a second. We have the spring water. We do still have burn salve. We have anti-venom. We have medicinal herbs. And the ability to remove blindness. Okay, I think that's probably the best we could do. I bought these bandages, now I don't need them and I'm kind of upset. Should look at your inventory first and then buy stuff, chat. Okay, so you and you are pretty stressed out. You still need some noms. And playing cards could be the death of us. Positive, positive, positive. Okay, fingers crossed. Positive, negative, negative. Was a good try.
All
The
roads lead to
mountain.
the mountain, but only one leads
I'm gonna
beyond
repair
it.
the wagon. Just so I feel happier about that. We don't need these. 4 combat items. Don't really want that. And I think we're good to go. I really hope that they don't get any bad things happening. Okay. Just one.
Tried and tested. A bomb to be
Break
counted
strengthens
on.
Buffalo. Ransack gives Walter Dodge Plus, which I think is the exact same thing that happened last time. To the mountain we go! Onwards to the mountain.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
I was just about to ask something and was distracted by the healing that they're doing and I forgot what it was. I don't know. It's gone. I'm feeling really confident about Act 2 now. Because you've gotten a lot of abilities unlocked. Fight, fight, or fight. Fight, fight, and fight. Okay, we have a deacon and 2 of the little cupids. Cupids are very annoying, very dodgy. So, I'm just gonna go for it. Horror. I had an item for that I pulled off. It was laudanum. I got rid of it. I think this is gonna go just fine. The runaway, these 3 are working really well together. Enfeebling miasma. Okay, so that was a debuff thing.
What is it then that gazes back so intently?
Ooh, and you know what? Over weakening enemies, I really like block. Block and block plus. So that's what I upgraded. Consecration of Fortitude. Upgraded Consecration of Fortitude gives a 50% chance of block plus or 50% chance of dodge plus, which is 75% chance to dodge or reduce incoming damage by 75%. Which is very nice because that can work for like any enemy that attacks. Ooh.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Squandered opportunity. Yeah, I mean, we could weaken him now. 2 tokens of weakness. In addition to our dodge and our block. Bad Cupid thing.
Excellent work.
Excellent! My leper's in the wrong spot. I keep doing that by accident. I'm not paying attention and I move the leper too far back. I don't want to clear this combo token. So round start, our Jester should go, and we will fade to black. Mark that one instead. Again, I want the combination of the combo token and the vulnerability on the Deacon because it's probably going to be a one-hit kill. As long as they don't heal him, I guess.
Anxiety for men's insidious fears.
That was a crit. Cut down to 7 damage. That was his whole health bar. Oh no! I spent a whole turn building up to that. And we missed, and they healed him! No! You and your dodge. Dang it. Full health. I'm a little bit worried about all this stress that you're taking. Whoa, okay. That could have gone a completely different way and been much worse. What do? I think we just gotta go for it.
Incremental,
And miss.
but deadly all the same.
Stupid cupids. We can pull the support. We can pull. I think the runaway has to be in this position in order to do it. She was out of position before. And this is also assuming we don't miss. Okay, so let's do this Consecration of Fortitude. Now we gotta pull the other support. And get a couple more big hits like that.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
And pay attention to the stress levels. They're so annoying. Oh yeah, no, ransack can be used here, but I can't grab the fourth rank. Let's fix that. Fixed. Sundering Steel. That broke
Let us take a
all of
closer
my
look at the
dodge.
thing.
Or block. I had
More
like 3
closer
stacks
as
of
it
block
is.
plus and he broke it all. Okie dokes. No, no, yes. Brute force fixed. Hi Ragnar, how's it going? Nice to see you. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. This week flew by. Stop dodging with your smushy little face.
Fight through the fatigue.
I think it might be dead because of the bleed. Kill the deacon all you want. I think you're dead.
A petty
And
hindrance.
now, this is easy. Easy indeed. We need some
Mistimed,
stress heals, though.
misdirected.
Have I been enjoying Darkest Dungeon 2? Yes. I'm glad to hear you've been okay. I have been enjoying the heck
Simple
out of
kindness.
Darkest Dungeon 2.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive.
I
by
keep saying, like, I'm gonna play something new soon, and then I don't do it.
a brilliant conclusion.
I just don't do it. I don't know. You've been lurking a bit. Seems like a lot. Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah. Well, like I said, I keep telling myself, I'm not gonna play more Darkest Dungeon. I'm not gonna do it. And then I do it anyway. Hello there. Hi there, Bloodberry Tart. Welcome in. Rebate. Hold on. Our beat on 1-4. Did I get this right? Hello. Our beat on 1-4. Our beat. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. How was The Legend of Zelda? Tears of the Kingdom. A game I very much so want to play. I really want to play that one. I just haven't. I've been trying to avoid all the spoilers. And I hope you had a lot of fun. Happy Thursday or perhaps Friday to you. Welcome in. I'm Jess. We play a lot of strategy, simulation, management, and indie variety here. And we have a nice chill and cozy little corner of the internet, and we're really happy to have you all. I hope that you are doing fantastic today. We are in the very end of this run. If you don't know Darkest Dungeon 2, it's got 5 acts. Not like acts, but acts. And I am just playing through the first act a few times to basically level up my characters. The easy way to put it. I'm leveling them up. And so this is the fight before the final fight. The fight before the end. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty alright. I appreciate you all coming over to say hi. I hope you had tons of fun, Bloodberry Tart, with Legend of Zelda, and I hope you, the chat beans, had fun watching. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Did you see that teamwork right there? That was awesome.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to
Yeah,
see.
Awkward. This team is pretty good. Yeah, you're right that it really works a lot better once you get some upgrades. We got him. We got him all right. We did. Whoops. Stop this wagon. I need to re-administer some combat items. We use some. Like, first off, let's take the medicinal herbs off and give you bandages. I really do think that there's a bleed. For some reason, I'm feeling like I need to be prepared for a bleed attack. Glad to hear. Yeah, so even just getting Cauterize is really nice. And it was exactly what I thought.
The Colliginous Cathedral. Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
Oh, Malign Temple of the Iron Crown. Yeah, being able to staunch a bleed with a heal. That's pretty sweet.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
So, this is the first act's final boss. If you haven't seen it, is a bit of spoiler. So we cannot use any stress heals here. But I think I'm just gonna do what I did yesterday, which is focus the front enemy, chop him down, and then just keep moving back. Yeah, I'm glad we have the Vestal too, because I can cure your stun. Being stunned stinks. So she can only use a healing salve this turn because of her quirk, but can't use it on herself, and she's the only one who needs heals. No. Leper needs 3 HP. Take 35. Alright, they're marked, blinded, and now vulnerable.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Which means my leper can hit them, no problem, because of the mark and also the vulnerability. 26 damage. Easy peas. No heals this round. Okay, I'm glad that missed. I don't know what any of these particular enemies do off the top of my head. I just know that the combination of them is very annoying. Why is the brain chained up? From my understanding, the brain is shackled by its own denial. The chapter 1 is called Denial. And so, the enemies that we're fighting, the brain is shackled by the lash of regret, the bolt of lamentation, a padlock of wasting, and a shackle of despair. And the iron crown is this right here. It's the stress symbol. And there's a bunch of lore regarding this that we just haven't hit yet. But so the iron crown is an important detail. And that is also the stress symbol. Stress. So the boss, lying within, wearing the iron crown, shackled by its own regret, lamentation, wasting, and despair. It's a little bit metaphorical. Okay, I'm just taking a quick stress heal, I guess. It is pretty cool. A lot of this game I have noticed is... Oh, this is a stress heal too. Ooh, ooh.
There is comfort in
Double
company.
stress heal. A lot of this game seems to be, or I should say, the lore is kind of wound up in many metaphors. So, like, the brain is the one doing the attacking because you can see it, like, moving, and then it sends out, like, an electrical impulse. And then the shackle itself is the one attacking. We cannot use melee skills here. No melee skills for us. Runaway's about to be on death's door. Death's door. Death's door. But that's okay, we can do a very big heal. That one was, I believe, a 50% heal, plus an additional 20% because of my stagecoach items, plus an additional 15 because of the trinket the vessel has equipped. Something like that. I'm not quite sure how it all adds up together. I feel like that should actually show me that. Didn't they all just go? Isn't it my turn now?
All heroes are human.
Yeah, I feel like it should show you a breakdown of all the modifiers. So, Divine Grace, if you accumulate 3 conviction tokens, which are these here, conviction token, the symbol of the Divine Grace with the 5 lines above, if you
There is
accumulate
beauty
all
in our
3 of them, you
imperfections.
get them 1 per turn. She heals 45%. I thought it was 30%, but it's 45. 25 plus 10 plus 10. And then she has a trinket equipped to give an additional 15%. So 60%. Although I am not sure if this is on top of the heal. Like, I'm not sure if it's saying 15% of the base heal. So, like, 30% times 15, and then you add the extra 10% plus 10%. Or if it's 10 plus 10 plus 15. And then my stagecoach, which I don't think I can see here, has 2 items equipped that increases my healing by a significant amount. Hi there, Calmir John. It's the brain of the protagonist, actually. You won't spoil anything, but all will be made clear as we go from act to act. Yes, no spoilers, please. That's all I ask. I am down for a conversation about... conversations about strategy and whatnot, just no spoils. Stress heal needed. I know stress heal needed. I am working on it. I'm also just trying to kill the first latch. Like, once we kill the first one, everything is going to get a little bit better. I'm just locked from using melee abilities right now, which is troublesome. I've had a lot of rounds skipped because of stun, so my Jester has missed 2 or 3 rounds, I think. Out of position for Inspiring Tune. $5 HP. We might be able to do it. 1 HP. It's gonna attack us with 1 HP. That's so annoying. Ugh. She's about to have a meltdown. Resolute. Be resolute. 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 Yay! Resolute. Okay. No meltdown. Resolute. And you know what? That's because she... Oh. She's not calm. That's somebody else entirely from like a different game. That was lucky. So, when resolute, they heal, improve their relationships with the party, and their stress bar empties. But if they do the opposite and have a meltdown, which, like in Darkest Dungeon 1, when your character's stress bar reached 200 out of 200, their resolve would be tested, and either good things could happen or bad things could happen, and you could influence it based on certain situations. But it's similar here. I think they only have meltdowns or become resolute. And the meltdown reduces their health to, I want to say, like 5% of their total health bar. Even if they're full health, it's just whole thing's gone. They do lose all their stress, but it also impacts their relationships with the rest of the party, because that is something you have to manage as well. Relationships with the party. So because she was resolute, she gained +2 relationship with everybody. There's the first one gone. Hello, Alistair. Nice to see you today. You love? I have no idea what the sentence is supposed to say. You forgot the keyboard has issues with S. Makes typing Jez so hard. Yeah, what were you trying to say? Well, hello, Alistair. Happy Thursday. I was trying to decide if I should use one ability or the other. If I had used Break, it actually strengthens one of my other characters. Skill blocked. No stress heals allowed. No stress heals. Glad we dodged that. Yeah, so I think taking out the first one makes all of this much easier. It's just one less very annoying enemy attacking.
A little little help impeccably timed.
And now this one's blinded and vulnerable, so we can deal all the extra damage to it. Yes! So when an enemy's vulnerable, or when you're vulnerable, it's an additional 50% damage taken. Like, right now, my vessel is vulnerable and can't heal. Big stress heal. Weakened reduces the next attack by 50%. I'm gonna cure the blindness, so the leopard won't miss. And blindness is back. Control C. Copy? Copy that. She will be upset if I cast Battle Ballad here. That's odd. Alright, well this is a good time for a forced heal. So my runaway picked up this interesting quirk. Field Surgeon gives her a 5% chance on round start to be required to heal the party, and it's a 50% heal. It is free, and like, it's so good. When it happens, it's just so good. I hope you had a nice day, Alistair. So close. 8 HP remaining. We're getting really up there on stress. What's that? No stress heals. Okay. She still doesn't like this. If I move the leopard in front of her, she's offended. Alright, 2 HP remaining. You can do it! Death blow! Consecration of Fortitude on round start is either a 50% chance of a dodge or a 50% chance of a block, and it's upgraded so it's block plus or dodge plus. Either way, it's good stuff. It's guaranteed to be something good. No more stress heals. I love this smokescreen ability. It really is so decent. It's not even decent, it's amazing. Is waking up at 4 p.m. count as having a nice day? Yeah? Totally. So denial of reason is the stress heal. Literally denying us the opportunity to reason with ourselves and reduce our own stress. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't care. Fine, I don't need you. the leper should be able to finish them off right here. Because I cast Battle Ballad, despite the runaway protesting, we have an additional 50% damage. And deal a death
At
blow.
last,
Yay!
the
I got an
world's mind
achievement.
is free to
Banishment.
remember a time
Kill
before
100
the
cosmic
cancerous
beings.
corruption.
Woo. Shackles destroyed. We did it again! Hi, His Royal Hairiness. Reject day. Embrace after sleep.
Success, so long
Look
pursued,
at all these
is
candles.
rewarded only
Candles.
with creeping
Candles.
revelation.
Candles. 51! Somehow the hand emote is creepy. It is kind of creepy. Candles. Candles. To the altar of hope.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Only we can oppose this nebulous apocalypse. What should I spend my money on? Additional inventory slots. I've only run out of inventory slots like once. I really want to know what mucilaginous slime is.
Along the lively docks, cheerful fishmongers offered a limitless array of marine delicacies. At a pittance.
It is plus 5% debuff resistance per rogue gear item equipped. I would actually like to be able to equip more items on my stagecoach. It's going to cost 20 candles to do so.
Hail the vessel of your deliverance.
It is the vessel of our deliverance after all. Check out the last upgrade of the healer. I am nowhere close to the last upgrade for the healer. Nowhere close. We also
The more they
can
have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
upgrade, do some upgrades here. It costs 4 candles to impart these memories. You assume mucus is like mucus, yes. Candles are candles. There's no tridals. That's true. The Eternal Flame upgrade.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
I believe that it is a difficulty modifier. So, like, the Despairing Flame is the next flame that you can get, but it makes your characters less likely to form positive relationships, have negative quirks, and have bad things happen on Meltdown in exchange for basically extra candles. The Corpse Light reduces traveling heals and max health, weakens everybody on combat start, but food items give you speed, and you have an additional disease resistance as well as more candles. So it raises the difficulty across the board, but if you look at it, like 10% more candles, 15% more candles, 20% more candles, 25% more candles, 33% more candles. But like the Stygian Blaze, the last one, is really bad. EG2 was almost 2 years ago. Evil Genius 2? Gosh, you're right. Look at that. 2021. That was 2 years ago because my bot is in month first, then day. So April 8th. Let's see what we can get here. So the next upgrade for everybody is gonna cost how much? 3? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I didn't
Teeming
finish grabbing all
markets,
these.
Bustling streets. We delighted in the city's vitality.
Okay, we're slowly getting there with the bounty hunter. Slowly, but yeah, see, I'm just upgrading everybody similarly across the board. Year, month, day is the only acceptable format. I think... Okay, look, I will agree with you about a lot of forms of measurement and ways to present information, but I actually really like how we do it in the US, because if you put a day first, that's 365 different possibilities. I mean, not necessarily. 31. A maximum of 31 possibilities. And then you put the month. But then if you put the month first, like your brain already knows like where exactly on the calendar you should be thinking about. In which system is it reasonable to go small, medium, small, big? I mean, you'd be saying like the 4th of August 2021 versus saying April 8th. That's how you say it? The 4th of August. I don't think that... I'm trying to put this in the words. Most languages give the date before the month. Yeah, and that's why I feel like it doesn't make much sense, okay? Like, say your paper gets smudged and you can't see the month. There's 12 different possibilities of where that date might fall. It says the 5th of smudge date 2021. Okay, is that the 5th of January, February, March, April, May, June, July? But if it's the other way around, at least you know that it's in May. It instantly takes like a whole calendar's worth of information and narrows it down by 1/12. And that's why I think it works better. Hot takes on day formats. Well, yeah, the smudge could be anywhere. I know, it's not the best. It's not the best example. The argument makes no sense. There's literally no reason a smudge should be anywhere, preferentially depending on how you write the thing. Right, that's why I said it's not the best example. But when you read the date in the fastest possible way, you have already narrowed down the consideration of the date that you are reading by 1/12 rather than by like 30. Hi Draka, you also like having month first because it gives more context. Right, and there's context too. The most important info is which you say the day of the month you are. In fact, most of the time, you only say the day. Like, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, days prefer to the days other than the present one. I don't think that any way to present a date is necessarily wrong. I can't decide what to spend my candles on. Let's have a meeting on the 18th at 2 p.m. Nope. Because, okay, what month is that? What if today's the 17th and you say, let's have a meeting on the 18th at 2 p.m.? This month or next month? Or the month after? Then what you do, you open your calendar and you scroll by not day, but month. You go January, February, March, April, through the calendar until you find the month that you're in. And then remember what day it is. Oh, but I already forgot what day I'm supposed to be adding this because I overwrote that information by finding the correct month. Context clues, okay. Context clues are also not good to rely on because not everybody is good at giving the proper context clues. And especially working across time zones. Why are we talking about this? I don't know. Oh, because we can't decide what day that evil genius quote was from. If you're working across multiple time zones and you say, let's meet on the 18th. Okay, so for me, it's the 18th right now. But in the APAC region, it's like the 19th already. So like, what month are we talking about? Next month? Where everyone can meet on the 18th? '23, '24, where you're at? Yeah, I know like in Australia and New Zealand it's already tomorrow. Yeah, you're in Germany, I know it's getting late. It's getting late. I'm trying to read about these trinkets. This is an interesting trinket. Tormenting Locket increases the melee skill crit, but it doesn't do much for range skills. Hi there, Beat Noir. Beat Noir. Welcome back. Yeah, I am in yesterday. I am in yesterday. There's a wrong way of telling the date, and that would be year, day, month. Yeah, I mean, if we're storing things on files, you should do it by year, month, day. I think that makes sense. I don't know, in my mind, it's just really whack to go day first and then month. Have a good one, GTR! Thank you for joining us! Are we talking about this again? Because we were trying to figure out when the evil genius quote was taken. What quote was that? Quote 80? This one. Wait. I thought that said it was quote 80. Oh, I missed the one. Quote 180. Okay. Well, that one's confusing. 8-8. I guess in that case, it's always the 8th of August, huh? Quote 180. You need to add one more chapter to this game about not being sure what date-time format to use. Like I've said numerous times, I agree that the US is just, we use weird measurements in many formats. And there are a lot of just other weird stuff too. but I think the date thing makes sense. And for measuring ambient air temperature, Fahrenheit makes more sense than Celsius. Boom! Now watch chat blow up. That's my hot take that always enrages chat. Of course, I'm not saying for scientific purposes. I think Celsius makes sense for scientific purposes. But for measuring livability of air for a human, Fahrenheit is superior. Layout skills removes 1 negative token. Self backdraft skills. I don't even have backdraft. Whoa. A rotten tomato. Rank 1 is reduced disease resistance. Rank 2 is increased damage. Oops. Did I just spend a candle? I did. I accidentally spent a candle. I think I'm just gonna ignore everything here and instead
The more they have
look
to
at
hold on to,
memories,
the harder
because
they will
bleed
fight.
resistance, speed, stun resistance, and damage. Damage, nice.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
Damage for leper, and then the others, I don't really know that I want. I don't know that I care. Speed is good too, I guess. Stun resistance is nice. I just think these particular candles could be spent a little bit better by unlocking more items. Like, I only have 3 stagecoach items unlocked.
Serve us well.
Can't see. We can get more combat items, more inn items. Let's get some stagecoach items.
Reticent at first, the farmers grew to appreciate our interest.
It's
in their
medical gear.
lifestyle
Before
and
each
their
location,
land.
a chance to produce concoction and powder items. How many people cheer for the
A
Kelvin
welcome
scale? You would be
advancement in the
surprised.
science of survival.
More medical gear. 10% chance to remove a disease after each location. That, chat beans, is pretty nice. Wenbot's off. Yes, I still haven't fixed Wenbot.
Instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
Boxing
and
gloves.
overcome
Oh, cool. A new item for them to make friends or enemies with.
A drop of sanity
And another one.
in a sea of madness.
Dartboard. And I've got 1 candle left. Let's get a trinket. Clandestine
Twinkling
cape.
recollection is another implement at our disposal.
There's some stealthing we can do, and if we miss some vulnerabilitying. Landbot is off! The green glow behind some of the items make them look stinky. I think they might supposed to look stinky. Oh, I wish we had more candles. The candles always go too quickly. We need so many. And like, I get why that's why we would upgrade the flame. Because of all the extra candles that we would get. It costs 120 for the Doom candle. 60 for the corpse light. As a programmer, you can give at least one big yes towards using the US date format. With year, month, day, you can properly sort. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it reduces sorting from 30 something to 12. If you put the month first, you're only possibly talking about 1/12 of the year. If you put the date first, it can be up to 31 parts of the year. It's just silly. Oh, goodness.
Sanctuary. As fleeting
Hi.
as a dying star.
Next year a leap year?
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
I really want to, I think, do another round on denial. Because of all the candles that we get. We get 51 candles. Like, at a minimum. I didn't even complete hero goals last time. We didn't clean out any creature lairs. We didn't clean out lairs at all. Like, I think it's worth it to do this a couple more times.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
We already destroyed them. Shackles of denial.
The university's resources were impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in first-hand experience.
Okay, so some of those lore bits actually repeat because I already heard that one
Where
before.
lost souls hope
I
to
suppose
find their
you won't
way.
hear more lore until you get to the further acts. Practice makes drama. But look at all the upgraded characters we have. We would have had more if I had not killed the vessel at one time, and also imparted more memories. I want to see what everybody's goals are. Use Incision 3+ times in a fight. Use a Bear Trap 4 times. Use a Palatable Lie 4 times. The Academic Study, Fanatic Killing, Bandages, Fanatics, Creature Den. Use Vulnerability Hex twice in a single fight. This is the Academic Study. These are all very easy. Very easy goals. Oh, is Alistair being a big meanie? Okay. I am not streaming late today. I'm not doing it. Hi, Death Panzer. No, I see the time today. I know what time it is. Oh, I know I wanna. I know I do. I totally want to play through a whole other run of Darkest Dungeon. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. You're trying to get me all riled up by talking about silly date formats. So that way I wouldn't see the clock. But I do have other things I want to do. Like, I've been eating up all my extra time by streaming too much. Streaming too much. I have other things I want to do. But I really want to try out new party combos because, like, the Vestal has new skills unlocked. Like, she can be a front line Vestal now. You haven't gone to bed yet, so I can't end. I'm just so curious. I want to know how it goes. All these things. I have another account to stream on. If I don't stop streaming, I can't start streaming. I do have another account to stream on. I need to finish setting it up and stuff. I don't have it all set up. Like, I need to actually go through the setting up part and making the account streamable and everything. If you're interested in following my secondary account, it is this. Cheers to Flamethrower for coming up with the name. Well, I haven't streamed on the account. That's why the account is not a streamer. What's happening there? I don't know. I made another account so that way I can sometimes stream doing work stuff. rather than stream doing games, like I could actually work on some things live and like hang out with chat. Also play other games that I don't want to play on this account for various reasons. Either it's not really in line with like what I market on this channel exactly, or it's one of those games that just doesn't have a lot of viewership. Games that tank my view stats but are fun. Or are not in line with the brand. Because I do play strategy, simulation, and management. And there are some other games that I really like playing, and I don't play them on stream because, like, that's just not what I built the channel around. So that's what I plan to use that channel more soon. I gotta finish setting it up. And also, like, preparing a workflow for it. Because I'm not exactly sure what I can do on stream, like, for work. So I need to, like, make some scenes and stuff. Easy stuff, but I need time to do it, which is, like, time that I shouldn't be spending playing Darkest Dungeon. I should spend the time making things. My secret addiction to zombie games. Yeah, I have a huge addiction to zombie games. I just can never stop playing them. The other day, I cut my hand on this like metal chicken wire, and it's very itchy. I don't know if you can see it. There's like a... You see my cut right there? There? It's super itchy. It's like a paper cut, but deeper. That's how your channel still doesn't have emotes ordered. Yeah, we got it. I gotta get 50 followers and 3 viewers, and I can get emotes. More emotes. Work stuff like what you want to stream coding and I assume in Godot? So just like a lot of behind the scenes stuff. Like, you would be surprised all the stuff that streamers do. Off scenes. Off scenes? Behind the scenes? Off live? On live? Not live?